doctor question, no lawyer question. Yes, so now you guys know who coronas are. So that's what I was telling you guys from the beginning. The medical doctor must not find what killed MOHBAD for coroner to find what killed MOHBAD. It is a two different investigation, right? Coroner own is circumstantial. They will come with a certain conclusion. It may not be perfect, but that is what is obvious to them as intelligent people. They are psychologically trained. That is what is obvious to them. So they have to find something to put on MOHBAD death certificates. Something, you have to put it there. And that is what is mostly convincing to them as a coroner panel. Even MOHBAD father can come today with, watch, MOHBAD father can come today with a result that MOHBAD died of poison. Right? Now, the coroner will sit down there, will watch how different people, how they bombard Baba pathology, Baba lawyer. Coroner will see whether Baba lawyer can defend the result. If in her observation, for example, right now, when the government brought their own result inconclusive, there are so many questions asked to the government that they couldn't answer. Okay, coroner cannot depend on that inconclusive. We'll just wait for something else, right? So if Baba MOHBAD comes right now and they can defend it very well, all women lawyer is here, all right? Iron Broad lawyer should be there. All the interested party lawyers should be there because they have their chance to fight it right there, right? To ask reasonable questions, to challenge them. How do you know he died of poison? What test did you do? Which sample did you test that you know it was poison, and what poison? You'll be asking those questions. And the man must give accurate answer medically. Because this is medical, it's a pathology, a medical response. So the response must be convincing. So the judge, that's the coroner will be watching like this to say what is going on. Don't forget that for you to be a coroner, you must have been a magistrate over any court in Nigeria for at least 5 good years. So you have known how to preside over cases, to adjudicate. You have known that. So she'll be there like a judge, but she's lower than a judge. She'll be watching. So if she see that maybe the result just come from nowhere, and Baba pathology said, when we did the kidney test, we see some element of that is resembling something. Somebody will say, what do you mean? Are you not sure? Are you not a doctor? You should be sure. Is it resembling or it is? We don't want to work with maybe, we want to work with fact. Is it that or is it resembling? So, and the coroner will be watching. We see whether the man knows his job, whether he's getting it. And if another lawyer may even challenge that result that we disagree with this, we want to have a rerun of this because what this person says, he's drunk. This body has been buried for 9 days. And the government did their own. They test all those things you tested. They didn't see those things you're talking about. So where did you see it from? Now let's go back to the same MOHBAD body. They'll go back there. Now another team will challenge that team. We want to run it together concurrently. Come and show us, like in the case of this guy, Sylvester. The government run their own toxicology and it showed that the guy was not given any substance like the father claimed. The pathology of the father of Sylvester showed that Sylvester was given a chemical substance, passes through his esophagus. I read the case. But the government toxicology said it now water the guy drink. Said now water pass, it is water that passes esophagus. That was a solvent, that there was nothing, any chemical there. And that of the government overrided that of the father at the end of the day. They declared Sylvester death natural by the DPP, G.D. Martins. He died naturally. We can't hold anybody. Case closed. We are not going to any court. Case closed. Natural death. That is, it's not a criminal death that we can hold anybody responsible. It's complicated, right? You have to know your case. If you want to win a case, you have to know how to make a case. Because your enemy is not sleeping. They are spending millions, billions to win too. If they can be spending millions and billions to win this case, and you are spending just thousands, few, we can all tell who is likely to win. So tell me. So that's why I'm waiting to see what they have to override the inconclusivity. The inconclusivity or the inconclusiveness of the government. I want to see how a pathology that came later, that went through the same sample, a sample that does not even have so much texture, that is good enough to establish cause of death, is able to come out. You know, if you tell me that our lawyer comes with, we don't know what killed Mohbad, but during our examination, we find some certain medication like this and this and this. We don't know who gave it to Mohbad, and we want investigation to be intensified in that area. Okay, for example, we found like for me, I have predicted before that what Mohbad was injected to die with a euthanasia injection, right? Or with all this what they call it, what they call it, this, somebody give me that name, that chemical they use for surgery, that medication they use for surgery. Excuse my mind right now. That was found in Mohbad house, or maybe in Mohbad substance in the stream. Midazolam, yeah, midazolam. So midazolam, which can kick anybody into a long, sleep, or even, can kill somebody, right? Anastasia, yeah. So me, I'm not. You guys are bringing me into medicine. Though I've always loved medicine. Yeah. So lidocaine. Okay, I work with midazolam. So the midazolam, let's say that it can be proven that midazolam is a Mohbad stream. Midazolam is illegal. It's illegal to be sold in shares, in centers, right? So now they want to investigate how did midazolam get there. But believe me, in this Mohbad case, whatever result the Baba bring, be very assured that one person will fight against it till the end, unless it gives them their story. Their story is no spy Mohbad. Be ready, okay? Those are your biggest challenge. Did you see those things? Or you are just joking? They are there. Their questions are intact. You understand? Everywhere you want to go. Don't forget, I told you guys, for the government to come and say that, now we have done everything. Now, Mohbad, take the body, go and do your own autopsy. I told them, I said Berekete was part of the delay. Why didn't Berekete run it? Is there any law that contradicts the family to be running their own autopsy, even when the government is doing their own? No law. There's no such law. The more the merrier. There's no such law. I've worked with countless of lawyers in this course of just for Mohbad. I even have to register for law courses, to take courses to improve myself in law. Just to know responsibility of every individual, either police responsibility, Ministry of Justice responsibility, and different arms of government, either the executive, either the judicial, or the legislators, all of them in this course of justice, right? So I should have some certain authority when I address the act that guides them, either the judicial act or legislative act or the executive act. Any of the act that I want to address, I can move freely within it. It's a written code. It's not something that belongs to one person. Lawyer that went to school, they read and they know. I read and I know. If you think I don't know, you can challenge me whatever I say. Simple. I'm somebody that is confident and proud of whatever I read. So I don't know whether there exists any other question as regard all of this film trick that is happening, that you see going on now. I know how many lawyers who have come to my live stream who have run away when we were talking about the DNA at the time. Baba doesn't have the right to ask for DNA. He doesn't have the right. But at the end of the day, we prove that the man has full right to ask for the DNA of his grandson on different ground, on ground of inheritance, on ground of establishing bloodline, on local standing as the head of the Aloba family. as a carrier of their lover name. Who are you if he doesn't have the rights as a carrier of the ancestral name of the family? Who has the right? And especially in a customary marriage, a customary settings. Oh boy. All right. So let's come back to questioning. Questioning is what you use in digging deep. If you want to dig deep, just put puncturing questions. So why is everywhere quiet? You guys, are we okay? Do we like what we are hearing? Yeah, that's how it is. I also, don't forget, I've told you guys, I paid for consultation. I have to call these lawyers. Hey, let's say this case was given to you at this point to this point. If you are a lawyer as good as you are, what would you do at this point? I even debate with them, and I take their knowledge. I come here, I discuss it. I use it to guide in this case. But sometimes people disregard it. But believe me, whosoever that want to win this case, they are watching me and they are picking down points. Maybe it's even through what I am saying. That's why they are using that to fight against the weak team of Joseph Aloba. Because I'm spewing out too much information. Because Joseph Aloba, they don't want to work with anybody. They just want the money and they are selfish. They believe they know everything, but they do nothing. They know everything, but they do shit. Some shit. Establishing shit. The difference between we and shit is 2 days from now. Let us see what will be established. Now that Sanshit has put it to her, I put it to you. You kill MOHBAD. Now when pathology come, I want to see who Sanshit will put it up to. Whether Sanshit will say, I put it to you. And to some kids, when I was asking on what basis is Prime Boy suing the police, Prime Boy does not have any local standing. Okay, he doesn't have, he may have local standing, but he doesn't have that justification to sue the police for accusing him of killing MOHBAD. You know why? You should read law and you will understand why. That's why I've been asking for that case. I want to see the case of Prime Boy and the police in court. I thought they said the case is in court. Why is the court not subpoenaing the police? I want to see the subpoena. Where is the date of summon? Summoned for what? People should understand. And you have your Google, not that you don't have. Go and check difference between interview and interrogation. An interview is a formal way of obtaining an information from an individual. While an interrogation is a formal way. It is always with some certain officers. It's a formal way of obtaining an information from an individual, but with a different approach. Interview does not have an accusatory approach. Interrogation always comes with accusatory approach. The person that is interrogating you has the legal right to say, I put it to you. You kill this person. Just like it's just like you telling me that because Sanshit said, I put it to you. To the nurse, nurse, I put it to you. You kill MOHBAD. Nurse now went to sue Sanshit that Sanshit is accusing me of killing MOHBAD. I didn't kill MOHBAD. And then you are expecting a case to come. That's an interrogation right there. Every interrogation comes with accusatory approach. Accusation. So you as an interrogating officer, you can call one of the suspects and said, tell me the truth. That I know already, but I just want you to confess right now that you cut off that man's head. In fact, the knife which you used to do it is there with us somewhere there's behind the door. I won't bring it out. But we know that you did it. So tell us now, right now. We don't want to waste time with you. Are you ready to tell us or not? Will you tell me or not? The interrogator is just doing his job. You want to sue the interrogator for using accusatory approach? Why not? Go to court. Sue him. and let's see where you get away with it. You will now tell me what power is vested on the police to interrogate. You will tell me who has the power to interrogate in Nigeria. And where they interrogate, the people can Google. Google difference between interview and interrogation. Interrogation, check the approach. You will see accusatory. What is accusation? You are accusing somebody. Ask a question that accuses the person. Police can say, I heard that you stole the money. That's an accusatory interrogation. Because you're already accusing the person. You are asking questions and you are accusing the person. Just for you to obtain the necessary information. Those of you who are lawyers right now, you will not answer. You tell me the ground why Prime Boy is suing the police. Lawyers will not talk now. Lawyers with fake account, they will not talk. They can hear me very well, but they cannot speak. Because literally, I'm practically a lawyer too, like them. They can feel the element, but they are denying it. No. It's Bale Ori Afefe. He's only a Bale Ori Afefe. Dear. Maybe before this case ends, maybe you go begin seeing me with my degree, with my law degree. This I go to carry myself, go to carry case like lawyer. You go shock you. Say, but we gather there now. Yeah, this guy take me now. Let me understand. You know, people don't want to. Guys, can we tap on the screen, please? Let's tap. Let's tap on the screen. And let me come back to the issue of Darusha that was brought earlier. So that you guys can breathe a little bit. I don't want to, jam pack all this law stuff with you guys, but I've done so many things that has given me that brain capacity bigger than law. Law is the easiest thing that I will say I want to study and I will take serious. Maybe I will just read past cases, but not the Criminal Code Act, or maybe not laws. Yeah, I don't see law. Law is not something that papariano want to read that I will tell you that will be giving you a problem. I can even choose to do a quick research on any case, and today I will have my full ground of debate against an established lawyer. Yes, now. I mean, it's written. Law is written. So it's sacrosanct. It's unchanging. It's already there. You just have to quote it. You quote it. All right? And you try to justify it by providing a reasonable argument to justify it. That's all, that it takes. And not just because you provide it, the judge must find it appealing, must see it like convincing as well. So, yeah. These are the things that I do.
Papa, I have a question.
Yeah, go on.
In September, before the stay of proceedings, yeah, you know that Pramber was supposed to be at the inquest with Wumi, and that didn't happen because of the stay of proceeding. Isn't it supposed to? Didn't they supposed to come back? Like when the inquest resumed, they should have invited them to come still.
It depends on the court interpretation. Don't forget the coroner is doing her findings. She has the right to say Wumi should not come back, that they have already cross-examined Wumi. On what ground? Because don't forget, questions were asked to Wumi. Basically, since there was a stay of proceeding, all that happened in the court that day was supposed to be annulled and redone again. But is Prime Boy lawyer still in the inquest? Those are the people affected. If they are not there, so Corona will be waiting for them. Corona by herself did not find reason why Wumi should come back. It was a party like Prime Boy that felt accused that was calling for the bringing of Wumi, and the Prime Boy is not there with his lawyer. Tell me who want to call for Wumi to come back.
Okay, and I think because he's no longer in the case anymore because they exonerated.
You see, let me tell you something. Right? The people come to the inquest with Baba MOHBAD or without Baba MOHBAD. The coroner by herself, she has listened to the story of what happened. She has her own discretion to bring the certain people that she wants to bring for her findings, right? Every other person coming is recommendation, and it's up to you who want them to come. Coroner will ask, why do you want them to come? You have to convince Corona that, oh, this person has this information. Then they will say, okay, come. But for their wish, it's not that they want the person to come. Because they already have set up people that they want to come to the inquest. They are the one doing their findings. You are just there to support.
Okay, so but I think Prime doesn't see any need for me to come back because he's no longer in the like a suspect.
The reason of even bringing Wumi, when you look at it, what is the reason? It doesn't make sense, like as I said. Tell me the reason why they wanted to bring back Wumi. To do what?
Because of what the police said about the dagger thing.
Dagger thing like how? Is who Wumi that tell the police?
Yeah, but because
somebody in this life, it's like you don't know. Somebody in this live stream, tell me the reason why Prime Boy wanted Wumi to come to the inquest. Somebody in this live stream, just chat it.
Oh, because she petitioned him. She petitioned him at some point.
Just please don't worry. Let us get from the comment section. Guys, in the comment section, why did Wumi why did Prime Boy in the first place wanted Wumi to come back to inquest to do what? Are people sleeping? You guys should respond very quickly. I'm waiting.
I'm just seeing new accounts here. There's no any.
Don't worry now. The one asking question. Are you in race? Just wait, please. Please remain there. She accused him of fighting her husband. Did Wumi ever accuse Prime Boy of fighting MOHBAD? Is that why Prime Boy wanted Wumi to come back? I think those guys, exactly like somebody said, Wumi is not the only one that said that they were told that Prime Boy fought MOHBAD. They were told, right? And that will not change. If Wumi come to inquest, Wumi will still say that I was told that Prime Boy fought MOHBAD. By whom? Wumi has made it clear in her own inquest that my husband told me that Prime Boy fought him. So how does Prime Boy take that away? So you think Wumi will come and say something else? Are you kidding me? You guys should know how you fight for case. These are not jokes. These are kids joking. These are kids joking. Wumi has said, my husband told me. So right now, what do you expect her to say? To come and say, my husband didn't tell me. Go and wake the husband now. Papariano. Everywhere don't block. Road don't block.
Papa, I think it was something really serious because she actually came. Remember, she was at the inquest that day.
Forget about something serious. That's what I'm saying. That what is the thing? Exactly. What is the thing? Why Prime Boy invited Wumi to come do what? To come do what? All these guys are just wasting your time. That inquest, it just become like a time waster. But if you say it now, people go the abyss.
Papariano.
Yes, yeah.
Good afternoon. Or good evening, Jenny. You know why Prime Boy actually wants Wumi at that corona inquest is because Prime Boy would love to challenge Wumi. He will let her understand that Ojulorowa, look into my eyes, boy. Let's look at ourselves one on one. Can you repeat what you said that I fought MOHBAD?
Oh,
so many issues will come out.
No. So it cannot work. It doesn't work like that. Sorry, it doesn't.
No,
Prime Boy cannot challenge Wumi in the corona court.
Why?
Cannot. Yeah, that's not the procedure. It's not allowed. You cannot be there if you're not called. You not speak. You cannot just. If Wumi is speaking, till Wumi will even end. Prime Boy will not say shit. Prime Boy cannot say shit. There may be.
Hold on now. If they are there. No, if Wumi is there, there are some. If Prime Boy and Wumi is there inside that court, believe me, there are some things. Prime Boy will split out, and Wumi cannot debunk it.
Prime Boy cannot even speak right there. He has to come a different day again to come and speak.
They allowed him. If they allowed him, he will.
See how it works. See how it works. They have given Prime Boy his own time to say everything that he knows. It's not about Ojulorowa. When you are under the oath, speak all your truth, everything you know. There are people that are called judge, waiting to judge. They will hear this party, they will hear this party. They will not be saying, oh yeah, Ojulorowa, Emabara, Tako. Come on, it doesn't work like that. You have to say your own everything that you know. People will ask you reasonable questions, and then they will take their notes down. Then the other person will come and say their own, everything they know. Then they will take their points. Then they will conclude, not you.
Papariano, I'm not saying they will be the one to conclude. Okay, now 2 of them are there inside that corona inquest court. Yes, 2 of them are there. When she says her own, then Prime Boy will not say her own. It might be there are some point that you want to bring out. It will be present. There are some things you want to say.
It doesn't. Sorry, it doesn't. It doesn't. Look at it. Look at it right now.
And when you say it, the judge might not. The people might not ask Wumi, how did you come about this?
That is not how to do this thing. Seriously, that's not how this thing works.
How did they do it? So yeah,
the way this thing work is this.
Because if you just explain now that they will ask them questions.
Yeah, let me explain where they can have confrontation. If Prime Boy want to have such confrontation about Wumi, what Prime Boy will do? Let Prime Boy lawyer petition Wumi on one particular accusation to the police. Okay, police will now invite Wumi to come and clear ground. Police are also investigating. Police investigation, when you petition somebody, they will invite the 2 of you. Oh yeah, what you said, oh yeah, say it. All right. So now there will now be clarity made there. But in the coroner inquest, it is lawyers who cross-examine witnesses. Then maybe in the end, after all us have cross-examined, then maybe the coroner will now put it to the public or anybody in the public. Is there 1 or 2 questions you guys want to ask? Okay, then they too, they can raise up their hand and then ask question to whoever is in the box, right? But there will not be this place that, okay, Prime will say, Wumi, no, you lied, this is not what happened, okay, this is what happened, okay, Wumi, oh yeah, tell everybody, when we were there, okay, didn't you tell MOHBAD that MOHBAD will buy, this will happen, all those things will not happen, they won't entertain it.
Okay, do you know what Prime Boy has told his lawyer before they arrive, before they get to the court?
Prime Boy tell the lawyer anything, but look at that's what I'm saying, that the right place for the lawyer to go is to the police. And let Prime Boy accuse Wumi. Prime Boy should stop hiding. If there's anything, okay, is Prime Boy trying to clear himself or he want to prove that Wumi commit a crime? If Prime Boy want to claim that Wumi commit a crime, when Prime Boy was given me hours to speak about what happened, why did Prime Boy not accuse Wumi in his own speech that Wumi did this, I didn't do it? Why do you have to sue Wumi before you speak? If you want to sue him before you speak, oh yeah, write petition to the police.
No to him, but nobody knows.
That is wrong. That is wrong. It's wrong. It's very wrong. Because Wumi can lie right in front of you. There's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do. You will only say, everybody, let me say me and you were in the court to watch. And Wumi said, Prime Boy. And then Prime Boy said, Wumi, what will happen? Police will still investigate them both at the end of the day. So why not go to the police straight? Because now we were not there. Me and you were not there. We only hear Wumi say, disregard Prime Boy is looking for relevance. I don't know what Prime Boy is saying. And Prime Boy will say, Wumi, Osabai. It will end like that now. So you are saying that Wumi cannot stand in front of Prime Boy and lie? Is that what you're telling me? That Wumi cannot stand in front of Prime Boy and lie?
No, I am not saying that.
He can lie anytime, any day.
No, that is not what I am saying. Even both of them can lie. It's normal. Both of them can lie against each other.
So when was this face to face before they speak their truth?
The best reason knows to them.
That is wrong then. It's wrong. You should tell their truth when they have the time. Anytime they are given the opportunity, they should tell their truth.
Papariano, I want you to look at it this way. We are not in that house. We are not at the scene. We don't know what happened. It's what they told us that we are talking about. You understand? And it's what the police said so far that is on the public domain. That
Prime Boy said MOHBAD never left there with injury. She never saw MOHBAD with any injury. So you have to hear Prime Boy's story too. Prime Boy doesn't have anything against Wumi, right? But Prime Boy just want to clear his own name, simple, not to tell us what came about. And where to do that, go to the police.
That is what all of them are doing. They're not actually telling us what by MOHBAD, but they are trying to defend themselves. They're trying to, say that, I'm not there, I was here. They try to speak on, like they don't know when MOHBAD pine. Even Wumi too. They're all trying to defend themselves. They're not actually telling us what crime MOHBAD. They're not telling the story.
Guys, how do you know that the state
Happened.
or somebody is influencing this case? Right? When this MOHBAD case started, I don't know how many of you remember, you will always see me bring back the law of the corona and be reading it here. Do you believe that today we cannot access that law any longer? One big call on the internet, they take and come out. Now tell me who is doing who. The law that we are quoting, telling what's supposed to happen, how it's supposed to be, they take it out of the internet. You cannot access it.
And even
if you put money, they will tell you that put money. You pay money, it will not go, nothing will happen. I've tried so many times. Abi, does any one of you have the corona law of Lagos State?
Papa, even the CTC, no one can get the CTC now. And if you look closer, there's
no. The CTC of the nurse, we cannot get that of Prime Boy and spending. But that of the nurse, we cannot get only that of Prime Boy, spending and the Russia. Every other one we have it. Recently, nurse we have it.
Oh, is that's what the CTC, Papa? It's like the
CTC of the nurse. That one is with this guy, the sniper. The one that has a stamp of the magistrate, everything. It's with.
No, it's not a CTC. It's a affidavit.
Do you understand, please? Listen to me, please. CTC is something that has a stamp. The document have the stamp of the magistrate. It's not just what he got on the internet. I asked him that day. He said it's pages and it has the stamp of the magistrate, like the previous ones.
It's not CTC, Papa. Because Aristocrat came up and cleared that it's not.
Have you seen it?
I've not seen it, but it's not. If
okay, wait, let me ask. The sniper, are you there? Let me clear myself.
Is he here?
Wait, let me call him. The sniper. Oh, yeah, answer your name. Are you there? Somebody share this life to Carpenter. I don't know why you're a carpenter.
Capital of justice.
The sniper. Are you yet the sniper?
I don't think he's there.
Yeah, let's tap and share the live. Somebody quickly share the live. He's gonna come quickly. So, and even if it's had the position with the police, that is CTC because it's adopted.
The corona inquest is on Friday, yeah?
Yes. What they call the position with the police is the statement you make in front of an authority of the law, right? You can't lie to an authority of the law. So the statement that the nurse wrote, everything in paper with the police. In the corona inquest, what they do is that they will ask, do you want us to question you from this your statement? Is this your final statement? Is this everything you know about killing MOHBAD? She will now say, yes. I swear before this court that everything you see here is coming from me. It should be adopted as my testimony about what killed MOHBAD. Then they will stamp it. It becomes a CTC.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. As long as it's a relevant document regarding the case.
Was that same process done for all of them?
Yeah, sure, for everybody. For everybody.
Okay.
Yes.
It is what.
That's why I was even worried about it. Like all of them, they have already written their story before they came to inquest. They have it written in the paper, on the paper already. So those ones were just reading and asking them questions from it.
Papa, you see how I see this here. I think the person, the influence that is in this case, the person that is influencing this case, it has to be a police officer. It has to be.
Sure.
I don't want to see it as one influential person. It's a police officer, but his interest is what I still don't know. It's a police officer that is doing all of this.
Yeah, but something influences the police officer. A politician will influence a police officer no more. So it may be a monarch, it may be like a politician, or some
God
politician.
bless you, AY.
Somebody will influence somebody, but all we can say is that the person crafting it is a police officer. The person
Yeah,
crafting their lie is aware of the law, either a lawyer or a police officer.
The
In fact,
police of
police is compromised. Simple.
the police.
Police is
Yes,
compromised
it's the police.
because even if someone else was doing it, right? What stopped the police from investigating very well? It's only because they are compromised. Police could have investigated and proved
exactly.
everybody wrong.
Exactly. And that person is still there doing the whole thing.
Of course. Of course. They always like to cover themselves. Nobody will want to expose the other. So they're covering themselves.
That's why I'm saying that, right? All this nonsense is happening. All this nonsense is because of this man. If you see me talking about him yesterday, you went to, I don't know, you guys were saying I didn't answer your question. I answered you guys outrightly that I blame him for everything that happened there. No, his actions were so wrong. How can you go to your son's home and you went upstairs, you saw cloth soaked in blood, you didn't question that. You came back downstairs, you saw him on the side of the staircase with salt on his chest, nose, everything blocked. Right? All of those were not shocking to you right there. And all you can be doing is to be asking the 2 plots of land that he owned. That's appalling. That is wrong for anybody to do. And for him to go straight, for him to be asking land right there, it means he's thinking burial. You should be in inquisition. You should be asking questions right there. But people are saying that if he asks questions, they may slaughter him, like they may kill him right there. That's why he's scared. They keep giving
No,
different excuses. The man is telling you who he is.
it can't be that, Papa. But what I'm just saying is,
If it's you, can you do that? Let's say you saw your son on Saturday lastly, you went to his home and getting there, you went upstairs, you saw pool of blood because the more the blood, the more the man described the blood. The man is making it look like there was so much blood. So the more the blood is, the more questionable Mohbad death should be to him. Right? So, and you came back down, you heard that a nurse injected him, and you just conclude asking for burial. And you're a Christian, you're not even a Muslim. Come on now.
no, papariano. You look at the circumstances surrounding that. You know, I'm not saying what he did is right, but you can excuse him for that.
It's not about, we have to prove, no, everybody can excuse anybody, but we have to prove that those actions were wrong. That's what I want to hear.
Partially wrong. I can agree with it partially, but
Can you do the same? Or can you advise anyone to do the same?
do what? Go check the
The
blood.
action that he took, you came to your son's crime scene. You find him laying dead, salt on his chest. You didn't ask for who do all of those things. And you lastly saw him on Saturday. You went upstairs, you see cloth soaked with blood. Circumstances were so glaring. And you were downstairs right there. You were fighting with a lawyer about his property. The lawyer was telling the man,
At
the
that
lawyer was
point in
telling him
time, I
that
can
Mohbad
ask
has a
for-
son.
No, I can ask for
For the lawyer to
property.
be telling him that Mohbad has a son, it means they're talking about inheritance. Okay? The lawyer was arguing with him that you cannot inherit your son. Your son has a son that will inherit him. So the man wanted the land, not even because of burial. He was feeling like Mohbad is dead, Mohbad is dead. That's wrong.
Well, best known to him, but I cannot ask for plot of land.
That shows his greediness already. It's not because it's easier said than done. Anybody who is doing something, if you do it rightly, we will say you do it rightly. If you do it wrongly, you do it wrongly. Even if it was me who was there, and all this my math I'm running here. Okay, if this thing happened to me, and I do the same thing that he do, you should not stop to condemn my action. That is wrong. Because there are other countries in the world who have advanced, who teach themselves to do things better. When they have situations, we should teach ourselves to do things better, not to be condoning what is wrong. To be saying he couldn't do it better. He could do it better. It was wrong to do that one. Simple. And then let's move on from there.
What is wrong is wrong.
I know.
Actually, but
Yeah, it's wrong though. But don't for I mean to me, I believe, in as much that Blessing have already hinted Baba that MOHBAD has gone, it's fine. Baba have already also made up his mind before getting to the house.
Yes. I
Baba
also
have already made up his mind before getting to that, like, oh, it's gone, yeah? Okay. When I got there, this is what I'm going to say. It's no more shock
yeah,
because he
thank
was
you. You
told.
know, I said so yesterday. I said
It's no more
it
shock
was
again.
supposed to
He was
be,
told already.
yes. Yes.
So Baba
Well,
asking that land, because that means that Baba also knew that the next thing is the property. Because you can't
thank you.
just wake up and start asking. You said the body on the floor, and the next thing you could ask is the property. You were told before.
That kind with vexation, when I don't kill Amoya, give me waiting he gets. You understand?
Yeah, because Blessing told him.
Yes.
Blessing told
That
him.
shows, if you
And
tell me
from the
that he was
beginning of the scene,
aware,
when Baba was narrating the story, he has never, ever for one day tell the public or anybody that Blessing have already hinted before. So
yes.
why did Baba also take root Blessing out of his explanation?
Because he doesn't want the public to
Why?
get disappointed in him and say, oh, so you knew all this while.
But you could have said it from the beginning.
It's a
That
red
is why
flag.
it's all of them. They are covering one thing or the other. It's not
That's
only
a
Wumi
red
that is
flag.
covering. Wumi is covering all of them. Yeah, Adura, the 15 people living with MOHBAD. It's only that baby Liam that is sent in all of this. Only baby Liam. But every other person, they all have story to tell. Really. There are a lot of things we want them to talk.
Their script was well written and they're following it back to
So
back.
even Baba is talking to defend himself. Iyamaba
Yes.
is talking to defend himself.
Yes.
Adura Singh, Wumi is talking also to defend himself. All of them, Prime Boy, all of them. None of them is telling us what actually happened to MOHBAD, but they are trying to tell a story to take themselves out of the picture. They don't want people
You
to
know
know
this
that they are
death.
even inside the scene.
You know this death is like one person holding a plate and then maybe three people push each other and then they push the last person with the plate and the plate falls on the floor.
1 minute. People are saying that it's wrong narrative. Oh. Let me quickly play. MOHBAD himself saying that same day he asked lawyer. Please hear.
Yes, sir, you okay, please.
Last one, sir. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ṣé lẹ́yìn ìgbà tí MOHBAD ṣe aláìsí, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ṣé ẹ pe lọ́ọ̀yà ẹ̀ rí kẹ́ wá béèrè wípé gbogbo properties ẹ̀ àbí ẹ pe anybody nínú wọn wípé kán jọ mọ́tò ẹ̀ àti gbogbo nǹkan ẹ̀ abẹ́ ẹ pe meeting pé ká máa bọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ yín pé ẹ fẹ́ ṣe meeting lórí property lẹ́yìn ìgbà tó kú.
You got the question? The Baba MOHBAD, after MOHBAD passed or before he died, whatever, like, did you ever contact? Okay, you don't
Play
understand
that
Yoruba.
question again. Papariano, play that question again.
Let me play it. Wait 1 minute. Many people here don't understand Yoruba. That is why they are thinking that Baba MOHBAD didn't say so.
Last one, sir. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ṣé lẹ́yìn ìgbà tí MOHBAD ṣe aláìsí, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ṣé ẹ pe lọ́ọ̀yà ẹ̀ rí kẹ́ wá béèrè wípé gbogbo properties ẹ̀ àbí ẹ pe anybody nínú wọn wípé kán jọ mọ́tò ẹ̀ àti gbogbo nǹkan ẹ̀ abẹ́ ẹ pe meeting pé ká máa bọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ yín pé ẹ fẹ́ ṣe meeting lórí property lẹ́yìn ìgbà tó kú.
Now the questioner asked the Baba MOHBAD that after MOHBAD passed, because everybody expected this. This is what we do in the culture, right? After a person has died and has been buried, the necessary members of the family can now sit down, call for a meeting, and discuss on the property. So this person asked a good question, expecting it to be done the right way. That after MOHBAD died, that is there any time that you called for a meeting or you call for the lawyer to ask him about MOHBAD property? Did that happen? So now listen to MOHBAD for that answer.
Ọmọ
because ó jẹ́ ìdùnnú ọkàn fún mi, okay, kí ọmọ mi sanwó ilẹ̀ kan lọ forúkọ ọmọ ẹ̀sìn kan lọ forúkọ ọmọ ẹ̀sìn. You see, now the guy asked that, Baba, was there any time after Mohbad passed that you questioned Mohbad lawyer about his property, or that you ever called for a meeting to question Mohbad property? And the father said, what happened is that same day that Mohbad passed, right? I felt pained. That when Mohbad was alive, Mohbad told me that after he came back from the show that he went to, that he sent them money to buy land, right, in his name. They went to put Liam's name. So Baba was aware that when Mohbad was alive, there was already a land in Mohbad's son's name, which Mohbad did not remove the son's name. Is Mohbad a baby? There is a land. Mohbad gave them money to buy land for him. Why didn't he himself go buy the land? He gave them money to buy land for himself. Then they went to put his own baby name. Let's even say this child belongs to Mohbad, right? So, which was seeming to Mohbad at the time. So they went to put this baby's name on that land. Then Mohbad, now knowing that he has a son, Mohbad didn't report to the father that, Baba, that son doesn't belong to me. They are putting the name of that son. The father didn't say so. They put the name of Mohbad's son in Mohbad's land. Then Mohbad went to report to his father. And then that time when Mohbad was alive, the father took action. The father called for a meeting. And Mohbad turned the father away and told him to stop asking about it when Mohbad was alive. All right? So now that Mohbad is dead, the father said that he still have the pain of a land being in Mohbad's son's name. So right there that night, okay, he felt privilege to see Mohbad lawyer there. Then he put it to the lawyer that when my son was alive, he said he had 2 plots of land. Do you know where the 2 plots of land is? So that happened. And according to Wumi, there was a quarrel between Baba and the lawyer, where the lawyer challenged Baba and the Baba also challenged back. The lawyer said to Baba Mohbad that your son has a son that will inherit him. Not you will inherit your son. It's not cultural. So then Baba Mohbad also argued back. They argued, and Baba Mohbad and the lawyer, they start fighting. So Baba has confirmed that. Right there, he was asking for Mohbad 2 plots of land. And according to Wumi, that was what caused the initial fight. Why Baba Mohbad started like fighting Wumi and fighting everybody. Because Baba felt they took Mohbad land away. Is that clear enough? Any question? Or if I'm not clear in my explanation, if you're a Yoruba person, I'm not the only Yoruba here. If you think I'm being biased, please send request come up. Because I tried my best for him to say what he said without adding or removing from it. And for me, I think that was wrong. That was the wrongest thing he should be doing.
Very, very wrong. You know why Baba did that? Because it's not a shock to him. It's not a shock to because it's not shocked. But he knows what's
Don't worry,
going to
go and say okay. I get you. I get you. I got that it's not shock. I will address him not being shocked.
Yes.
Yep. So, Tokwe, any contribution? Is your background free of noise right now? Or is
I don't think so, but let me see if I can try. You see,
okay.
If you understand if you go through the story of Baba right from time, there have been serious argument and serious dispute as far as this land issue is concerned. And he said he made several attempts to see Cynthia's father. Called, and I don't know whether he went to visit or to find out for the man to intervene, and nobody intervened even before Mohbad's death. Okay, and the question you will ask is this: How will a 26-year-old boy buy a land in the name of the son that was not even up to 3 or 4 months at that time? As at that time. Then that means this thing is orchestrated from the beginning. All of them, all the players involved in this,
But
they know what they are doing.
when Mohbad was alive, why did Mohbad shun him? Mohbad
Yeah, he showed him
his brother.
because of the pressure he had inside the house. You know the
Okay,
problem.
but Tokwe, by law,
He was the one that reported.
but Tokwe, by law, if a land has been bought in anybody's name, can it be revoked?
That is when we are talking about it can be revoked if there is a sinister reason for buying it in that name. Who bought the land? Why did they buy the land? And is it by the instruction of Mohbad? Those are the things you have to ask question about. Did they buy the land? Did Mohbad instruct them to buy the land in the name of the child?
Did you get my point?
My point.
Mohbad,
Yeah.
listen to the point. The man said, there's an echo on the side. So, if it can be established, all right, that a land was bought in Mohbad's son's name when Mohbad was alive. Okay, now they're going to call for the witness. Who are the people that witness the buying of this land? Someone like Wumi will be a witness. Wumi will be there. But Mohbad is under witness. Now they would ask Wumi, why was land bought in Liam's name? Wumi will say, my husband instructed me to buy a land in his son's name, and I did. They will ask Baba, were you there when the land was bought? Baba, why wasn't the money given to you to go buy the land? Why was the money given to Wumi? Was the money given to you, Baba Mohbad, or it was given to Wumi? And when the money was given to Wumi, what did Mohbad instruct Wumi to do? So, Baba Mohbad, don't you think you are interfering into a family affair? And when Mohbad was alive, Baba, how did you treat this case? Why didn't you bring it to court? It's not a win case. Did you understand that, Mr. Topwe?
Yeah, but he can still challenge it, Papariano.
In what sense? Give me a good ground to win. I mean to win. Don't not just anybody
Yeah.
can challenge
Upon
anything.
his son,
I can challenge you in court, Kolu, that you're a man. I can make an application to the court that Kolu, you are a man. I'm challenging you, but can I win that? No. I can't win it.
Papariano, he can, first of all, he said this, when they bought this land, his son reported back to him that they refused to give him the documents of the land.
Thank you.
If
You said what? Wait, please wait. What did you say? What did you
he has
say?
spoken to her father, he has
Wait.
told her father,
Topwe, please wait now. 1 minute. Let me hear her. I didn't hear her.
I thought they were already dragging the land, even while Mohbad was alive.
What?
Fine. So he
were
can
doing-
establish a case there.
No, please wait. I didn't hear you. I want to hear what you said that Topwe agreed to.
I thought they were dragging the land before Mohbad.
Yes, there
died.
was document already present in the name of the child, which Mohbad is aware of and Wumi is aware of the document. And Babatu is aware of the document. But it wasn't given to Mohbad.
And at the same time, Mohbad reported this thing to his father. So the father can challenge it.
How? Why? Do you get my point? I say, how can he win it? Not anybody. Me, please get me, Kolo, please wait. I don't just argue. Okay?
Yeah.
For to argue, I can do what. I'm speaking sensible right
Why?
now. I can challenge you in court that you are a man, that you're not a woman. Anybody can write application to court to challenge anybody. But can I win that? No. Because there are more grounds for you to win me that you're a woman. So right now, Bahama can challenge it to court. But can he win? If you think he can win, give me ground. Give me two reasonable ground. Why you think he can win such case in court? That's what I want to hear.
Papariano, where you are taking all of us, you are just taking us on the legal journey. Nobody is interested in the legal journey.
That is what I'm thinking about. That's how you win now. Legal. You win legally now.
No, it's not about winning now. What is going on right now? It's not about winning or not winning. Let us establish what really happened. You understand? Let's establish what really happened, not whether somebody is going to win or not.
Thank you.
They bought the land in the name of Liam, established. Who bought the land? Wumi and the mother. Why? We could not ascertain that one. Okay?
Let me answer. You don't know the simple. Let me answer you. You are saying things. You are answering yourself. That's why it's making sense for you. Make me Wumi. Let me say I'm Wumi. Ask me the question. Don't just speak to yourself. Okay? You, if you're about bad, and I'm Wumi. Wumi will be speaking like this. This. Help me change your Bluetooth now. Everything so that we can speak. Change your Bluetooth so that we can speak. Change your Bluetooth so that we can speak. Don't make it look like Wumi is a robot now. Don't speak one-sided. I don't speak like that. When I want to speak, I try to also think about what the second person will say. That's how you win a case. Now, Wumi is claiming that MOHBAD bought a land in his own son's name. That's Wumi claim. Now you make Baba MOHBAD claim, make it make sense. I'm hearing you.
Are you talking to me?
Yes. Wumi claims that MOHBAD bought the son in his own son's name. MOHBAD sent the money. MOHBAD sent money to me, the wife, not my mother, okay, to buy a land in his son's name, and I did exactly as MOHBAD said.
Okay, I agree with you. That is another part of the story. We are talking about the story of Baba now. Okay, let Wumi come out. What you are saying now, let Wumi come out and narrate. I've never heard it from Wumi directly. Okay?
Wumi lawyer said so already in writing.
No, we need Wumi to talk, not lawyer, not the lawyer. We need Wumi to talk because it's Baba that is talking now, not his lawyer. Okay? It's Baba that is talking, not his lawyer. So nobody will come to us with somebody with another brain. You don't come to us with another brain. Let him come and say it. And you can see the flaws in Wumi's narration from the interview he granted by himself, or by herself, sorry. You okay? So Wumi can say anything. Let him come and say it with his own mouth. Then we hold it against her, not the lawyer. Baba is not speaking through lawyer. Baba is narrating his own story. And all of us can hear the story of Baba. Okay?
Did you hear what Adama said? Adama said, instead of Baba to focus on taking pictures of the blood and pictures of the body on the floor, he focuses on asking to plot of land. Oh yeah, what do you say to that, Mr. Tope? Answer Adama.
I will not blame Baba for not taking picture at that point in time. And I'm telling you, you guys are overrating Baba. At that point, what is important to that man is what he's asking. It's not about taking picture, evidence, because even before it got to that point, they've concluded. I know they will have heard some meeting and say, we just need to go and bury this guy. What are we going to bury? Let's go and get police report and get this thing. At that point, that was how limited the knowledge of Baba is.
No, okay? Mr. Tope, please, sorry to cut you short. You said, okay. No, Mr. Tope, please, hold on. You said Baba asked for what is important to him at that moment. So you are telling me now that what is important to Baba at that moment is the property to that land, the document to that land. I don't understand, sir. Make it make sense.
Okay. The question I'm going to ask you is this. If somebody's son is dead and they called him to come to the place, at least, I don't know the reason why the lawyer should be there at that point in time. And because there are issues before,
you've not answered my question. That's not the answer to my question. The question I asked you said
maybe because he saw the lawyer.
No.
Because he saw the lawyer.
I want to because he saw a lawyer and he saw his son lying down on the floor there. What was the first question he was supposed to ask? Is it what happened to my son? How did this happen? Or he was not asking for the property of the documents for the property. So I don't understand. So you ban you at Balagbadenini.
What if he's already aware that his son is dead and this is why he's dead? If he's already aware,
okay, ma, can you give us evidence that MOHBAD died because of that land? Because
we are not talking about him dying because of the land.
Mr. Tope said that was what was important to Josie at that moment. You saw the lifeless body. No, that was what you said.
What
he said. He had already seen that they were defensive.
He did
already. So if they've taken defense, he is also trying to take his own side.
Ma, at that time that they went to that house and saw MOHBAD's dead body on the floor, who was being defensive with Baba? Nobody. Baba was online saying, I saw.
If you already met the lawyer there, it is clear to him
Meeting, that's
they
it.
are
Meeting
also-
lawyer is. Let's leave sentiment out of this. Lawyer is Mohbad's friend.
Can I say this?
Listen,
Can I
let me
say this?
explain
Can I
myself.
say this? No, before you go on,
Okay.
I suppose that you can put everything. Do you? None of us know what happened immediately Baba Mohbad got to that place. None
Thank
of us can say this is the first thing Baba said when he got there. None of us know the time when Baba was talking about this issue of land or not. Whether it's 10 minutes after, 20 minutes after he got there, 1 hour.
Sir, even if it is 20 minutes after,
hold on,
even if it is 15 minutes after.
Hold on, madam. One thing leads to the other. Nobody knows. So none of us will come here and make a statement that we are not privy to. Okay? We don't have to come here and say, oh, Baba just got there and was asking about land. No.
for land. Thank you. This is
No, nobody will come and come here.
But sir, no, you're saying now you are saying no. You are saying nobody was there when Baba asked this question. But all of us, you are here now judging Wunmi. Now why Wunmi?
Can I say
Nobody
something?
when her husband died. Let me talk now, Mr.
Can I say something
Can I
quickly?
talk?
I'm not interested
Can I talk?
in this issue of judging or no
Can I say
judging. I'm not
something
interested.
quickly?
You're already judging because you're saying now that you've not listened to
Judging
Wunmi.
who?
Wunmi have not come out to explain herself.
Hello.
You're already judging Wunmi. Sorry, Adama.
Can I
Please,
say
let me talk.
something
You say
quickly?
you are saying no. Please hold on.
This is not Baba versus Wumi, please. This is
We don't need to argue on this thing. Let me just say, because I wrote the question, we don't need to argue on this thing. The reason why I wrote that question, now, these are evidences that would have even made Baba to fight for that same property that he asked for that very day. These are evidences that would have made him to get this property with no worries. Now, we get to know, because at first for us, when the first explanation started, we thought he didn't know anything. But now we get to know that Blessing called him. So they already informed him about his son's spy. You already know. So him going to that place, you already know that your son has died. And you go there and you saw pool of blood. That's his exact words. He said the duvet full of blood. And then you saw your son on the ground, embalmed. You are no more longer shocked that your son is dead. You are no more longer shocked. But the thing that you met, you now saw it. All these evidences already show you that this is abnormal. I saw blood and I saw my son being embalmed. Baba, as a normal person, the first thing you will have taken picture of that body, because that's a very strong evidence. And also the blood, a very strong evidence. If Baba wants to challenge Wunmi about this land, that evidence would have helped him to get that land from Wunmi with no headache. But he did not take pictures of those evidences he saw. Instead, he went and asked the lawyer for a land. Now, this land we are talking about, at first, we thought after Mohbad has died, they now use Mohbad's fingerprint to do the transfer. That's what we thought before, because the way the explanations we are going, the way the family explain it, we never knew, Baba knew about it, that Mohbad, like Wunmi and her family bought a land, but it's under Liam's name, which Mohbad know about also. Now, even if Mohbad was alive and Mohbad want to fight for that land by the law, and because this is a law thing, there is no way you take the law out of it. Those documents are legal documents. There is no way you take the law out of it. Now, if Mohbad wants to fight for those documents by the law, Wunmi can challenge Mohbad. That if Wunmi wants to challenge Mohbad, she can challenge him that both of us agree to put our son's name on that land. And it has been there already, which is a legal document. The first document is the legal one. Our son's name is there. If Mohbad say, no, I did not know, you just went and put the name, Wunmi can say,
we agree. And Mohbad, if they ask him, bring evidence that you know, Mohbad not get evidence because they did not record themselves. Wunmi also, if they ask her, she will say, we did not record. He is my husband, but we agreed on it that my son's name, our son's name should be there because we have families. Now, Mohbad is no more. Mohbad is no more. Baba wanting to fight for that document. This is not a family issue that you will say, okay, the Baba said that his son did not aware, so he needs it. This is the law. Unless Baba wait till Liam goes up and Liam agree that my name should be removed and put my grandfather's name. If not, Baba can never win that document from Liam. That name, Liam. There is nobody, even Wunmi cannot change that name, Liam. She cannot change it. If that name, Liam, did not say, I want my name to be removed, there is no way they can change it. That name is under anywhere they go, all the offices that can stamp land documents, everything. The name Liam is there. So there is no way they can take it off. Even if they want to sell that land, to someone, if that name Liam no sign, there is no way they can sell it.
Sorry to interject. If Liam's name is on the property, did Liam sign or somebody signed on Liam's behalf, please?
Okay.
Can Liam
now
sign?
Let me tell you now. Liam's name is on the property. And then the mother's, I don't know if it was Wunmi's signature they used because Liam cannot sign.
Good.
So maybe they used
Baba can
Wunmi's
challenge her,
signature.
please.
I'm coming. Maybe they used Wunmi's signature or maybe they used Mohbad's signature himself. But if it is Wunmi's signature, Mohbad can also not challenge because while the land was bought, he was not around. Wunmi can say, you sent money that we should buy the land. This is my husband. Don't forget there is a marriage between them, which is a traditional marriage. In as much as we used to say she's not an husband, she's not but there is a marriage between them.
See,
I'm coming.
Baba cannot challenge Wunmi. Baba
He
cannot challenge
cannot.
Wunmi with that document.
Absolutely
He can
challenge.
never.
Yes.
Look,
Baba can challenge
if
Wunmi.
Let's remove
see,
Cynthia
if
There
you,
wasn't
madam,
any
hold on.
case.
If you are into properties,
There
even if
wasn't
you take
any
that case,
case.
even if you take that document to anywhere in the world,
Yes.
who signed that document? Was it Baba that signed, or was it Mohbad that signed? Wunmi signed that document on behalf of Liam, not
No,
on
He
behalf
cannot
of Mohbad,
challenge it. Baba
or not
cannot
on
just
behalf
go
of Josie.
and
He
stand
signed
in
on
the.
behalf of Liam. So
Baba cannot
nobody,
just go
Josie
and
don't have
stand.
the right over that document. Like
But
what Adama
listen,
said, it is only Josie when Liam is up to the age that he can allocate it. He can now decide, okay, let me give this land to my grandfather. Or willingly, Wunmi can say, I want to release this property to Josie. But if Josie
exactly.
Sorry, can
thinks
you
that
call
he
him
can
Joseph
take that land.
Aloba or Baba Mohbad? That's the name we call him here,
Okay,
please. You don't call him
Baba
Josie.
Mohbad. Okay,
Baba
Mr.
Mohbad.
Aloba. If
Baba
Baba
Mohbad.
Mohbad thinks he can get that land with the way it's going, madam, he is dreaming.
Not with the
He
way
It is
cannot
only
get
if
but he can actually fight them for that. Because
How
Madam,
can
can you
okay?
let
Let
me
me
listen
was
to her.
alive.
Adama, please, let's listen to her. How
Lulu,
they can
Lulu,
challenge
Sorry,
Wunmi.
hold on.
Lulu, let me ask you a question. Did Baba have an evidence where Mohbad told him that this land they bought it under my
That's
son's
something
name?
we don't know. That's
Did
something we
he?
all don't know.
He
One.
did not have it now
Secondly,
because
I am
he have
only
been talking with
generalizing.
words.
Please, I am not. I am putting it out like it's any other person, not just Baba. Do you understand? First of all, if my son, while he was alive, complained to me that, look, I have a problem with my mother-in-law and my wife.
Where is the evidence of the complaint, ma'am?
Hold on, please. He had put it up that he had a meeting with the father. He had a meeting with the mother. You don't know if he had somebody else there. You don't know if there was a voice note. We cannot judge that now since we don't know
Sorry,
if
ma,
there's any evidence.
sorry, me,
So,
Kolulu.
the
Let me ask you a
evidence,
question.
I don't know.
Have we all sit down and ask ourselves these questions? Why did Mohbad entrust all his life into the hands of Wumi's mother?
Exactly.
We never
Have we
can
asked
tell.
Let's
ourselves
need
those
to do
questions?
here
No,
first,
let me
because
talk,
I
madam.
think
If you did
Let me
entrust
see.
his
Let me
property
tell
on
Madam
his
Lulu.
sister, you had
Let me
no
tell you
reason to
something.
go and report
Let me tell you
to his
something,
father.
Madam Lulu. Let me tell you something. There is a role.
Please,
There is
can
an
you read my
impact you
name
play
very
in
well
the
before
life.
you call me? My name is
I said
Kulu.
Lulu now.
No, look at
Kulu.
it.
Okay,
It's Kulu,
Kulu.
yeah? Mm-hmm.
Okay, Kulu. Okay, sorry,
Yes,
Kulu.
please.
What I'm
Yeah.
saying is that
Yeah.
if Mr. Aloba have played an important role, a
Yes.
fatherly role in the
Yes.
life of Mohbad,
Yes.
do you think Mohbad will live all his life, everything that concerns him, both his money, both his property, like we say that
No, have you
his mother is in
forgotten?
charge of Mohbad's
You
money?
can't
No,
fault
madam,
him.
let me talk now.
You can't
Have we
fault him
asked
on
that
that.
how come that Mohbad put all his life, his money, like we said, because I'm not aware of any, all his documents, everything, into the hands of Wunmi, into the hands of Wunmi's mother, because that's where he finds peace, he finds joy, he finds rest of mind.
No.
Mr. Loba might be
It's
his
not
father,
about that.
but
Once
the
you
body,
move,
hold on, madam, the burden the man is putting on him might be too much. Maybe the man is not even creating space for him to even plan for himself. All he wants, it should be about me. I'm your father because you are making money now. I want this, you must get it for me. I want that, you must get. Man, I stay here. I live in abroad here. Let me give you an example. I have a grown-up son. My son works. Even when he collects his mom, they've paid me. I encouraged him to save something for himself, to do something for himself. Do you now think a woman will now come from nowhere now and can take over that love, that relationship I have with my son and take it away like that? It's not possible. So the question we should keep asking ourselves, what is the relationship between Mr. Loba and Mohbad for this boy to put everything he had into the hands of his mother-in-law? Now we keep saying, why did
I don't
Mohbad
think
buy
we should
property
fault
in the
him.
name of Liam?
No. I don't think
See,
it should
madam,
be based on that. I
we keep
think
saying that Mohbad.
no, hold on. You can't judge him based on that. Look, if you used to be
Okay,
under
you
your
say we can't
parents,
judge him
hold
from
on.
base of that.
Are you
From
trying
what
to
is
tell
going
me?
on present, no,
Hold on.
now,
Can I say
madam,
something?
cool.
Can I say something
From
there
the
before I
presence of
forget?
things now, from the presence of what is going on now, people cannot see the picture, the handwriting of the word that this is the kind of person Mr. Aloba is when this boy was alive. If
No.
I show the kind
I
of
don't
father
think he
he
was
is,
a bad father.
yes.
I don't think he was a bad father. I don't fault him on that. You were not there. You don't know how he raised his
Look,
son. You don't know their relationship.
like
There's one
we
thing
were
I
not
want to
there.
tell
I
you. Hold on.
wasn't there. You were
It's
not
just
there.
like
I was
you.
not there
Hold on.
when the whole thing
Oh
happened
my
in the
God.
house. But
Please, before I
we keep
forget
saying,
this, if you are married, right? Are you trying to tell me that whatever thing you do now that you're married, you take it back to your family house?
That's
The
If you're
relationship
married,
between
what I'm
Mohbad and his
saying.
dad.
You
went
are
back
not.
to his
See,
father for a reason.
that's the question I'm
He
asking. That's what
went
I
back
told
to
you now.
his
That
father for a
what is the
reason.
relationship
It's
between?
something
Look,
Hold
that,
madam.
on.
What is
is
the
Hold on,
relationship
let me answer your
between?
question. Can you
you
mute,
cannot
please? Let me
handle.
answer your question.
So you can't tell me that.
The relationship between Mohbad and his dad, Mohbad make it to let us understand that he has a good relationship with his sons. And besides, there is a place in that house where both of them always talk whenever he goes to Mohbad's
Thank you.
house. Don't forget that. He
Yes.
said,
So you
listen,
can't
that he has
fault
a good
him.
son. And Baba said, once Mohbad comes to his house, Mohbad will tell him some things. And after he left, he will not remember anything again. Did you
Madam,
listen when Baba was
see,
saying all that?
golden seal. You said so. Look, you might have a good relationship with your father. You might have a good relationship with your parents, but does that parent have a good future plan for you? I might have a good relationship with my father. Oh,
Okay,
daddy,
golden
this one.
seal, golden
Yes,
Hold
seal,
Baba
on.
make
Your
it. Baba
golden
make it
That's
seal,
what I'm
as clear
saying.
as
Look,
that. He said,
that's what
golden
I'm
seal,
I
saying.
think you should
That
golden
differentiate
seal.
between your
Mr.
relationship
yes,
Look,
with
Adama.
Mr.
your spouse
Loba
and
might be
that
Golden
of your
coming.
seal.
parents,
Mr.
please.
Hold
If
on.
we are
Mr.
going
Loba
with
might be
that,
Adama
coming.
can hear you.
if we are going with that narrative, if we are going with that narrative now, can we say Wumi is right when she said Mohbad has little bit of square on his head that he forgets things? Can we go with that narrative? With the narrative you just said now,
Nobody is sure
can
of
we
No,
that.
say what
because his
Wumi
father,
said?
What I
Baba
need you to
Baba
understand
Mohbad
is,
said, and I quote that, but Mohbad did not have anything wrong with him. That
Fine,
whenever he
but
comes
he
to his
forgets
house,
things.
that he explain everything. They talk as father and son, but immediately he
Good.
leaves his house, he forgot
He
everything. That
forgot. And
sometimes is the
Wumi
one that even
also said,
remind him that you told me this,
fine.
he will not
Wumi
remember
also
anything
said,
again.
Golden
Wumi
Seal.
also
There's one
said,
thing I need
when
them to
Mohbad
understand here.
say
They
something,
should understand that the relationship between a spouse and that of the parents are two different things. There are things that you can discuss with your spouse and you don't discuss with your parents. There are things you discuss also with your parents and you don't discuss with your spouse. So if he went to his father, it means there's a problem. If he went back to his father to complain about that same land, it means he knows that there's a problem that he cannot solve.
We keep saying, sorry to cut you short, madam. We keep saying that Mr. Loba keep telling us that MOHBAD said this, MOHBAD said that, MOHBAD said this, MOHBAD said that. No problem, I'm not disputing that. But what I'm trying to saying now is that if they are into that kind of good relationship like the father claimed they had, how come that all the investment, all the properties this guy owns is only Wumi's mom that is aware, that is encouraging him to do all those things? Because we keep saying, no, madam, listen now. We keep saying Mr. Alobadia is the best father of the year, is the best father of the month, is the best of. But what there are different kind of relationship we have with our parents. You might have relationship of okay, daddy, this is what happened. But you can have relationship of people that will encourage you to build your future. MOHBAD is still a young guy. He's still planning for his future. Maybe Wumi mother will come and say, I saw one land in Nigeria. It is 100 naira. Come and buy it too. The boy will look at, for my mother-in-law to tell me to buy a land of 100 naira, he will drop the money and buy it. But your father cannot come to you and tell you, I saw a land to buy. He comes to you to tell you that your siblings' school fees, we are here to pay the fee, we are here to do this one. If you know you cannot take care of those number of children, why give birth to them? You give birth to those children and make them a burden on your son that is just starting his own life. And he has a woman, he has a mother-in-law that encourage him to plan for himself. We don't know. MOHBAD and his father might have a good relationship, but we don't know what is going on behind closed door. We don't know. Look, madam, let me tell you some things. My husband has siblings. He has other siblings. I'm his wife. But what we discuss is different from what he discussed with his mom. Because I, as a mother, I want a better future for my children. My mother-in-law presently will want something that will benefit him to take care of himself. But I want something that will be for my children's future. But my mother-in-law wants something that he wants now. That, okay, I'm old. My son, give me this. My son, give me that. Maybe when Wumi mothers come, if she's a mother, this is what is going on. Why not buy this plot of land for yourself? It's not Wumi's mother that bring up the idea that let's buy it with the name of Liam. MOHBAD decides to do that on his own. He's not a kid for crying out loud.
No, nobody is sure of that. If he went back to report to his father, at this point, it is their word against his own.
How are we sure he went back to report to his father? That's what the father is coming to
let me come in here.
If the
One
father
thing I want us to know. One thing I want us to know.
Said so. That's when I will agree that
one thing I want us to know.
Once anything the father comes out to say, it is right. But anything Wumi comes out to say,
one thing I want us to know.
You said it now.
I'm not criticizing her in any way, but what I'm saying is, if the son went back to his father to report back to him concerning that land, then there's a problem. Why?
Madam, please, I want to ask you a question. You don't have, there is no properties you bought on behalf of you. No, madam, please. So you are telling me now that you've never bought any property with your children's name?
That's my own business.
No.
If I choose to buy
you see? No. Now, MOHBAD choose to buy the property. You see, MOHBAD choose to buy the property with his son's name too.
Tiglan, wait, let me help you.
Okay.
Nobody is saying that is wrong.
One thing I want us to know.
Nobody is saying that is wrong. It is right.
Let me answer that question. Please.
Wait.
In the name of his son, there's no problem. Why go back to his father to complain?
5 houses. None of that houses have the name of my children. None.
They are not responsible.
How?
Maybe they are not responsible.
When? What brought
Maybe
out
they are not responsible.
That okay, this is my first land. Let me buy it in my son's name. What brought it out? This guy has never had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 houses, and he now got to a point. Okay, we can buy this house in the name of my son. At least I have 1. I have 2. Okay, you just gave back to my child. Can you go and buy it in the name of this child? You people, let us reason this thing.
Please, sir, don't be angry, sir. Don't you come on social media? Hold on, sir.
Don't you
come
none of my children's name is there, and they cannot even let
can I talk?
at this point until I
Can
die.
I say something, sir?
Why
Can I say something, Mr. Tope?
Did
you just see Egungun recently?
And he's buying a land for the first time, and it's going to be on the name of a child who is just 5 months, 3 months, 2 months
for buying a land.
I don't know. It's possible. I'm not saying it's not possible, but don't let us argue it out. That is the right thing he did at that point in time. And if he has done it, listen, if he has done it, why would he have to go back to the father to report that?
Were you there, sir? Were you there, sir? Were you there, sir, when you reported?
Let us be factual.
No,
if you have a
sir,
child
it's not answer my question. Were you there?
26-year-old, and he came home to tell you that they bought my land in the name of my son. Who did that? Who dare do that?
I'm afraid, guys.
If your child,
I'm afraid that if we have to apply,
a young child wife,
if we have to apply the rule of law,
the first thing he did is to buy land in the name of the first son.
If we have to apply the rule of law,
I don't know if you can argue it out anyway.
Can you hear me?
Stop to it.
If we have to apply the rule of law legally, I think Baba Mohbad may win the case. And this is how it goes, okay? I see the reference skills make, and I'm also checking section 29 sub 4 of the Constitution here. No child under the age, nobody in Nigeria under the age of 21 can have a landed property in their name. So it means if there's any such landed property in Liam's name is illegal, it cannot stand. But a trustee, maybe the guardian of the child, like woman's name can be on that land as we speak right now. So that may be a ground to challenge that. The law, I think the law can help Baba Mohbad here if we apply the law. But if we just speak just ordinarily by culture, yes, I mean, it's up to the family. But if we want to go legally, I think they will question women. Are you sure there exists any land, the property in Liam's name? I don't think women will agree to that. Baba Mohbad legal team are not sure. They are not guiding this man. You see, there are so many concerns this man has raised that I just think people around him, right? They are just after personal interest. Most times, if we don't say anything, nothing will happen to it. It's like everybody around him, they are working to kill this case down. I'm telling you, everybody around this man, because in some areas, this man have rights, but nobody is helping to make it work. They are just there milking. Okay, right now by law, can anybody listen to us right now prove that a child in fact, the Nigerian law, the Nigerian Property Act, when it comes to owning property, they even believe that anybody under the age of 21, is still a child. It's too small to own a property in Nigeria. You can only own it through a trustee or through a guardian until you cross that age. So now, if anybody is claiming the property is in Liam's name, we can debunk. So now we can debunk it.
What's wrong with me?
So, do we have any lawyer who want to challenge this? Papariano, I open the floor. Okay. If you want to challenge that Liam has property in his name, I challenge you to back it up by any existing Nigerian law. That a child under 21 can have a property in their name in Nigeria. The floor is open to any fan, any lawyer who has a knowledge of the law. Yes, go on.
At TVC, Wumi's interview, she has already said the land my husband bought for me and our son, Liam.
It doesn't matter whatever she says. At the end of the day, the evidence she provides is what matters. In the evidence, whose name is there?
What if they have changed the documents to her name and Liam?
They will check when it happened. They will see the authenticity of the document. If it can be proven that the name was bought for Liam, but Wumi have to manage it until Liam crosses 21 years old. If that was the agreement, then that will be the basis of ownership. That it belongs to Liam, it was bought for Liam, but Wumi's name is currently on the document, or maybe Wumi's mother or whoever, the guardian of the baby is in the document, who is managing the property for the baby until the consent age, where they can now transfer it fully to the baby.
Papariano.
Yeah.
The reason for me why I say Baba cannot win that land, if for me, he should just leave that land, he cannot win it. First of all, when you are buying a land, you have witnesses. You have witnesses when you are buying a land. They have the landowner.
Let us say Wumi, Adama, let's make it. Let's say Wumi and the mother was a witness. Go on from there.
Okay.
Yes.
Now, we have the landowner. We have the witness. Let me say Wumi and the mother, witnesses. And like you say, trustee again. Now, if Wumi don't, like if Wumi has put it there as she is the guardian of Liam.
Exactly.
And also, under the witness also, and like maybe she find another person, another close relative to her, that this is the witness. And then the landowner also is there as a witness also. She sold the land to, he or she sold the land to them. Then another witness again, because when they are buying land, the landowner will have his own witness, and then the buyer also have their own witness. So all, if those witnesses have confirmed that yes, this land was bought, though it's under Liam's name, but they put someone else, the trustee there, that is going
it was bought for Liam, but
yes,
under the guardians of
Papariano, it was bought for Liam.
mom.
But if they invite the buyers of that land, if they ask them, Oga, who bought this land from you?
Let Adama make a point, please.
Let me make my point quickly. If those people are being called in the court and all of them give evidence, and Baba, the only evidence Baba have is to say, my son told me that they bought the land under his son's name and he was not ready for it. I called for a family meeting. Baba, you go hard for make you win that land now. First of all, when you're going to court, you have both, we have both living evidence and we have, let me say, eyewitnesses also. So if all those people have concluded that yes, this land was bought under this boy's name and his mom is a guardian for this land, there's no way Baba will take that land from Liam now. There is no way he will take that land from Liam.
Is that a conclusion?
Yes.
All right, can I say something, Papariano?
Okay.
Now, you just said the land was bought. We're not arguing about how the land was bought. We're not arguing about what. The only thing we're arguing here is Baba can stand firmly and fight for that land if he wants. First of all, his son, who they claim asked them or gave them access to buy the land under Liam's name, there's nowhere he signed and agreed that they should buy the land in Liam's name. 1. 2, the same person they claimed asked them to buy the land and put Liam's name went back to his father to complain, and his father got back to Wumi's parents. Both parents, don't forget, Karima confirmed that there was a dispute over land, and they even gave Baba back one letter. I think I've seen that video before. She confirmed. So what are we talking about here? If he says he does not agree, that land will hold until they are able to resolve that. So whether he wins the case or not, he can put it on hold. If he chooses to be wicked, he can put it on hold. That he's not in a...
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah?
Between MOHBAD and the father who owned that land.
Legally, none of them, yeah? Legally, none of them, yeah?
Okay, legally, who owned it?
Liam, according to them.
Okay.
Please.
Okay.
Please.
Yeah, you can go. I'm 80, you can go on.
Sorry. Yeah, sorry. Good evening, everybody on the panel.
Just okay to be difficult for us.
Please.
To be difficult.
Oh my
Richie,
God.
please, let me, Richie, please just hold on because I was supposed to talk with Papariano. The question I want to ask, Papariano, the question I'm asking now, like what Adama said, he said if they go to court, who is going to win? If they take this issue to court, and the court said, I want to see the land seller, I want to see the witness, I want to see everybody that signed that document, and the judge called, asked the land sellers, Mr. So, who bought this land for you? Mummy. Who paid for this land? Mummy. Mummy, who are the witnesses? My mom. Who are the down? My mom. Is Aloba's family, is any of Aloba's a witness on that document? No. So if they should take this issue to the court now, Wunmi is going to win because she paid for that money. She signed for that document on behalf of Liam. Even when they bought the land, Mohbad wasn't there. The landowner didn't see Mohbad. They only saw Wunmi and her mom as the buyer and the witness. And I'm sure if Wunmi is going for that kind of thing, he might go with her brother, maybe Damola, as the witness. So even if they take this to court, it is the document that will back it up. It's not about my sons told me that this land is this and that. Where is the evidence that your son told you that this is the issue surrounding this document?
We are not so sure if he has his evidence or not.
Sorry, I'm actually coming from a different angle. Papariano, can you repeat what you said about the Constitution regarding land for the kids?
You can't own land in Nigeria unless you are over 21. That's Property Act law.
Right, because I mean, I don't want to go private, right? But that's a little bit different, right? Because you can buy property at kind of a trust fund for your children, because I did that. That's why I'm just wondering how, because you don't know the kind of
it says so. It says so on exception is trustee or guardian. It says so.
Exactly. Yes. So that's the reason I just want to confirm that, because I did that a couple of times with Abdul.
Okay, let's move on then. If that is the only thing, let's move on.
Okay. Now the question is, if that's the case, how would you know the kind of arrangement women made with Liam on that landed property? Do we have exposure to it? Was it under trustee? You don't know?
Arrangement with who? With the baby? What?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I just asked you a question.
We should be asking the arrangement between Mohbad and Wunmi. What did Mohbad give Wunmi money for?
No, I'm saying, I know. I agree with you on that.
The baby cannot speak now. The baby is under the constitution of the guardian.
No, that's what I'm saying. If under the constitution of the guardian, as we just spoke, if that's the reason why, if that's the process Wunmi took to buy Liam that property.
Wunmi buy Liam property because Mohbad ordered for it to be done. What did Mohbad give money to Wunmi for? That's what we should be asking.
Okay.
And Wunmi said he gave me the money to buy land for the baby. And then, and I put my name as a guardian because that's our baby.
Okay.
But now the question, another question is this: why not include both your name and that of your husband?
Okay. Now
you talk. That will create a lot of suspicion.
There's criminality here.
Okay.
You can't get away with it. There's problem. Now let's look into that as well.
Thank you. That's what I just to clarify. Thank you.
With that, Baba can make his case there, as far as I'm concerned. He can say, my son came back to me and said he's not...
Adama, how do you respond to that? Let's let Adama respond to that.
Good.
Go on, Adama.
Papariano, please ask the question again. I did not get that question, please.
Yes. If Wunmi is standing as a trustee, I mean, a child under 21 cannot have a land in their name by the Property Act law. So now, Wunmi is standing as a trustee or as a guardian. So she has her name there because Mohbad instructed, right? So why didn't she put Mohbad's name and her name as a trustee, as a guardian who wants the land for that child? Why only her name on the document? Is she not married to Mohbad?
Okay. First of all, we don't know if she puts her name and Mohbad's name because Mohbad did not tell Baba that his name was not. He only said they bought the land under the son's name. He did not talk about the trustee if his wife put his name and her own name there. He did not talk about it. So we don't know if she put both her name and her husband's name there. But if she did not put it there, then Baba can take it from there also. That's a criminal case also, because your husband was alive when you did it. Why didn't you put your husband's name? Since you say both of you agreed on it, why didn't you put your husband's name there? But if she put it there, then there is no way. It's there. And Mohbad cannot come and defend it and say, I was not aware of my name on this, because he is gone already. May he so rest in peace. He is gone. He cannot defend it. And Baba cannot defend it. You cannot say, no, my son. No, you were not there when they were in the bedroom. You cannot defend that one. So, except if the document shows that Mohbad's name is not there at all, or nothing, even as a guardian, it's not there, then Baba can make a case from there.
Any different observation?
Even if he cannot defend it, he can challenge it.
You know, Papariano, what I'm going to say on this thing is like this. There are some fundamentals that make things your own. Number one, who paid for the land? Mumi, representing Mohbad. Mumi paid the money. Whose name was on the land? Mumi's child. And because he's a minor, it is going to be in trust of that child. The only person that can actually challenge the legitimacy of that property is Mohbad, not the father. The father in this case is a meddlesome interloper.
Wow.
Wumi is the wife.
Now, this talk, what do you mean that the child name will be in the trust on the document?
Will be in trust, as in, he's a minor. He cannot own a land at that age.
So in the document of ownership, would the child name be in that document? Will it appear anywhere there?
His name will be there. That of the mother too will be there. Legally, you can put 3 people's name on a property. Mr. Papariano, Mr. Aristocrat, Mr. Richie. Those are the owners of the property. And even most of the time, Mr. and Mrs. is not a legal name. If husband and wife own a property, just put Mr. and Mrs. It shows it's the man that owns it. What should be written is Mr. Andrew Papariano, Mrs. Felicia Papariano. It has shown 2 people own the property. If there is a dispute in future, it will be shared between them. You understand? It's always good to be distinct, because nobody bears Mr. and Mrs. It's not a name of anybody. So, but in this case of a minor, many people, it's a regular thing parents do. You buy things for your children. Even when you are registering the name of a business, you put children that are underage as director on it. But the way you give them the power, you make them nominal. You when you share the percentage of the shares of the company, you give them nominal and you put those one on top. Now, in this case, the Baba was never part of the witnesses. He was not the person that gave out the money in any ways. He did not know anything about it. He only came with a repertoire that my son told me. If you need to challenge what his son told him, he needs to come with witnesses that are verifiable. Because at the end of the day, anybody can always wake up after the death of anybody and say, the disease told me this. Therefore, on what basis? Also, let us look at even current events. Look at the late owner of Access Bank. See what the family are dragging with the children. You see what they are dragging with the children, where the family is telling a girl that is 25-year-old that she is not old enough as the eldest surviving child of the disease to control the father's wealth.
No be juju be that.
Challenging. You understand? So it always happens when you have some family who feel we should be the one to control. But what you need to get is always the granular, the basis. Number one, when the money was paid, who paid it? Who were the witnesses? Even Wumi can come and say Mohbad did not buy the land, because there is no evidence for you to say Mohbad bought the land. If it was Wumi that handled all the transaction, she could say we bought it for our son, or
But
I bought the land
unfortunately,
for my
there's a
son.
dispute on that.
You know, dispute from
It's
who?
not
Between
dispute.
who and who?
From who?
Between who and who is the dispute?
But they've
Between
always had
the
this
father of the deceased?
yes, the father of the deceased, and
That is not
Madam,
a substantial
like what
dispute.
aristocrats said. Who paid for
No,
the
It is
land?
his
I
word
understand
against
that
us.
aspect. Baba Mohbad did not pay for the land. I understand. He doesn't have. Yes, they can challenge all of that. I understand all of that. But what I'm saying is,
So,
he can
what is the
still.
dispute?
Yes, there's a dispute on that right from time,
Well,
even
please
before
tell
the
me.
deceased.
Where is the evidence for the dispute,
No,
madam?
tell me.
You know,
We don't know
Baba
if
show
he has one.
evidence.
We don't know if the father has one.
you don't understand.
If
Listen
Mr.
to what
Blogger
I
have the evidence, he would have shown it online.
listen to what Adesanya
Kolulu.
just explained.
I just asked
I
you a simple
understand
question.
what he explained.
I
Please.
said, what is
You
the
understand?
dispute?
But what I'm saying is,
What is the
you know,
dispute? I don't know of any dispute. What is the
I
dispute?
think I've heard Wumi severally says the father has been dragging her for land. I think I've heard that a couple of times.
Never said that.
She said so, yes.
No.
She said so.
So
That he
you
started
want
asking for her husband's
you want to say dragging is a dispute?
Of course.
No, that's not. No,
It's not a
dispute is when you have
dispute. No,
dispute
no.
when you have a legal dispute.
The only thing
That's
you
what
can
we
call
say.
as a dispute is maybe there's been a case between Wumi and Mohbad, and that was in
Exactly.
court before he passed on.
Kolulu.
That is what you can
Of
call
course,
a
he can
dispute.
establish that too. Because
That is
even
not.
when
No.
he for
Can
the
you,
land,
okay, where is the
went back to
establishment?
his
Where is the
father.
evidence?
And the father said he
No,
contacted
Kolulu,
her
that is an
parents.
hearsay. That's a mouth say. Mr. Loba said that.
know.
What you
Yes.
can call a
Kolulu.
dispute is maybe there's been an
Kolulu.
issue between Mohbad and Wumi, and the court, and
Yes,
the issue
and
was
it's
in court.
over the land.
That can be an
Kolulu.
evidence as a no.
Can I engage you, Kolulu?
If you're saying
I
that's
simply
not
asked you.
substantial, is understanding.
Kolulu,
But you cannot say
let me engage
he cannot
you.
use that. He
Kolulu,
can
wait.
actually use
Kolulu.
that.
Kolulu,
Yes, I'm
wait.
listening to you.
Madam, he
Yeah.
can't. Never.
Let me engage you.
He
And this
can't?
is what I want to say. I asked you a simple question, Kolulu.
Yes.
What is the dispute?
The land.
You are not being specific. That is what I'm not getting. You just say the land. You see, what is define dispute? Dispute is a conflict.
Okay.
So when you say that is a conflict, what sort of conflict? You need to give me for me to understand the conflict.
I just know.
You just said that is the dispute.
Hold on. I just know that the father mentioned that Mohbad reported back
After
to him.
Mohbad died, right? After Mohbad
Yes.
died, right?
Yes.
Thank you. What did
And
he
her
mention? What did he
sister
mention?
confirmed this on a live chat that they had issues with the father concerning land, blah, 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 and they even had to return one of the papers to the father. I
All
think
right.
I've seen that video before. So I think if the man is saying his son got back to him, that he's not in agreement with this particular land issue, there's a problem. Why would he entrust his wife, give her the money to buy a property, put it in their son's name, and then go back to his father to report? Why?
Kolulu, then, Kolulu,
To the
let's
extent
reason.
that the father had to go back to her parents.
Wait, are we
Are you
engaging or
telling
you
me
just want to be talking?
It's not a dispute?
Can you hear me?
I can, please.
Good. Let's engage. No, don't talk at me. We talk with me.
Okay.
I'm a very factual person and I like things to be well, established.
Yeah.
You said that is the dispute. What is the crop of the dispute? The dispute, number one, what is the genesis of the dispute? Was it established? Has the dispute been taken to an higher authority that could testify that yes, there existed a dispute ongoing? E.g., myself and Richie, we have a business conflict on a deal that is done.
Yeah.
I am due for 50%. He had collected all the profit and is here to give me my share of the prophet. You can see how I have specified the dispute. I'm not just saying we have a dispute, because that is, a mirage. If I just say a dispute, I'm not being definite. Now, I have explained the issue. And in process of that, I've reported the matter either to court or to police, have entered a kind of statement. So that is something there that anybody can check as a record. Now, what I said I want to get it, can you please tell me the dispute, the real dispute in this dispute you said there was, and tell me the time the dispute came to life?
This man might not have this maybe in records or something. I don't know. I'm not sure of that, and I cannot speak on his behalf on that. But what I know is, if anybody is coming here to say she's got every right to own the land, he's also got the right to say, my son told me that he's not in agreement, or he didn't ask her to put the son's name, or he doesn't believe his son said she should put Liam's name on the land. I don't think.
Would you agree with me that after the demise of a person, anybody can come up with story and say this person is owing me X amount of money when he was alive? I just asked you a question.
Yes, of course, anybody can do that. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Now, would you also agree that while Mohbad was alive, even if there was a dispute,
yes,
or even if not a dispute, if Mohbad had any chance, complained.
Let's remove the word dispute and then go ahead and.
You are the one. You call it dispute.
No,
now.
if you think
I'm using your word.
It's the level of the case is not,
because you did not establish it as
I
a
saw
dispute.
that.
Let me tell Kululu.
Let me tell Kululu.
So what I'm trying to say is this: as father to son, Mohbad complained to the father. While he was alive. Complained to the father. Then that is a complaint from Mohbad to the father. So if that case, as the position of the father in a family that has a son who is married with family as well, if something of property ownership rises up, the next question I will ask in order to establish that it was really an issue was, did the father that the matter was reported to, did he convene a meeting to, sort it out and say, oh, he said this, he saw that, let's see what it is? On the one from Mohbad, because I know there are a lot of stories that Mohbad even have hectares of land and all that. So I'm not interested. I'm more interested in the subject matter. Did he establish that, and were there witnesses to it, as much as you want to, come from that?
I think the father said yes. He told him, and he contacted his father, her father, and contacted also her mother.
Okay.
Yes.
And he said that.
Yes.
And what was it? Did he say it was resolved, or did he say it remained?
I think they were on it,
issue?
and then he suddenly died. Also, I don't know. I'm not.
So, in other words,
Yeah.
buying a property for his son was an issue for Mohbad himself, right?
Possibly. I don't know what they discussed. Yeah.
Since you don't know what they discussed, then we will need to work with only the fact that is available. Because if truly,
if he's coming out to shout out on that, it means he has a problem with the name of the child on the papers.
Wait.
He's not in agreement with that.
Wait. You see, in this case, Baba Mohbad is a meddlesome interloper as to what a father and his son and an agreement between his wife could have. So any member of my family can have issue with my decision on my own family. They do not come to play legally. They don't come to play in any form. If it goes to court, they don't come to play. It is their pocket. Everybody can have opinion. But if I was alive and I was the one that put my money down, and I said I put the name of my son on something, and I have taken that document to the ministry to say, do change of name, which means I have made I have taken action to redress what I want to. Telling my father does not change it. You understand what I mean? It means
I
maybe
get
while I
you.
was
I know
away,
the
my wife
legal.
did something wrong and I came back, I changed it. That itself, I don't need to tell my father. All I need to tell is on the document, whatever, change it. Lawyer, go and change everything. This is how I want it. And if I come back and say that is how it should be. But if it's something we are talking about claims into, you see, property is a very serious matter. And as such, it's always taken serious when it goes to court. So it comes with a lot of technicalities. So if the only thing the father of Mohbad has now is just my son report and report, if he gets to court, he will not have any local standing because there are no concrete evidences to say really that, okay, he complained to you. What action went after? Mohbad should have taken an action. His lawyer will have known about. So
he contacted her parents. We don't know what happened.
It is not done yet or there.
Let us establish a different ground. Like I want to try to side with Baba Mohbad. I want to try to side with Baba Mohbad now and give us the reason why he can have a local standing, not a third party or a meddlesome interloper. I think if Baba Mohbad reports this case to the police, as I mean, not a civil case, to the police, so that they can be proper investigation.
Yes.
So I think Baba Mohbad can come into this case first by claiming in a petition that my son reported to me how Wunmi bought a land that he was supposed to bought in Mohbad name. He bought it under her name. That is, the crime will be this. My son reported to me that Wunmi bought a land under a false pretense. I'm trying to bring in false pretense. So, how do we establish false pretense? Exactly, it's a criminal act. So, false pretense is this. Mohbad expected the land to be bought in his name. He paid for the land. The father who said, my son said, he paid for the money for the land to be bought in his name. And then the wife then went around putting only her name on the land. So I want it investigated. I want to know like why she did so. And now if that is investigated, Wunmi will be in trouble. Because Wunmi will have to be claiming now.
Was it only her name?
Just please wait. I'm trying to look at the best defense of Wunmi. The best defense of Wunmi is that Mohbad instructed me to buy the land in Liam's name. Right? And if Mohbad contradicted that, Mohbad said the land should be bought in his name. But now if Wunmi must go with her own best argument, if Wunmi must proceed with her best argument, her argument would be that Mohbad instructed her to buy the land in Liam's name.
Exactly.
And she, as the guardian, has to put her own name. Now, it becomes intent. Why didn't you put your husband's name? Since you were both the guardian. Then they have to question that lacuna.
That's interesting.
So you get.
It is not a lacuna. It is not a lacuna, Papariano.
How?
It's not a lacuna.
How?
But finish your assertion.
So the lacuna here is this. You both are the guardian of this child. So if Mohbad instructed you to buy the land in the name of the baby, sure, when you went to the registry of land, what names did they require as trustee on behalf of this child? Are you the only guardian? Why didn't you include the father's name? Did the father also tell you that you should exclude his name and you should have your only name there as a trustee? And that will lead for more investigation that may put Wunmi in trouble, may put her in trouble. And I think if Baba Mohbad quickly make the action right now as quick as possible and put the case before the police to start the investigation, before some documents are changed or altered, believe me, he may see a good case there. That is one way I find him entering the case.
Okay. All right. Let me just work with your own premises now. Baba Mohbad have tried to, he wrote a petition challenging that Wunmi bought the land
Under
under
false
falsehood.
pretense.
That is falsehood. So, if the land, number one, in the petition, you need to put in the petition that the land, Mohbad gave her the money, and Mohbad told her to buy land in Mohbad's name. And Wunmi got the money, and Wunmi bought the land in her name.
Yes.
Claiming she bought it for her son.
That's it. Oh, yes.
Right?
Yes, that's it.
Thank you. That would be the best way to go.
No, sure, yeah,
then
sure.
The
That's what I was
question
trying to put up together.
Yeah. Then the question that will arise is this: what was the period, what was the period of purchase of that land? When did Mohbad die?
Yes, it was before he died.
Time and space.
It was.
Yes,
Let's
before he died.
Let's just say 1 year before he died. There was enough time.
1 year before he died.
There was enough time. Let's just say there was enough time. Yeah.
As part of investigation, because
no. Let's put this way.
Umpire.
We don't know whether they have given birth to the baby. If the baby already have a name, let's just say 5 months before he died, because the baby already have a name.
No,
it have to be the baby's name.
No. Let's do like this. When how old was the son when Mohbad died?
The son was born April. Mohbad died in September 11.
I think it was 5 months.
5 months.
5 months.
5 months.
So it has to be within that time.
Let's work with 5. Let's work with 5 months that he bought the land in May. Because the name of the child was used. Yeah. Then for 5 months before the death of the disease, what police will ask is what action did the disease carried out in addressing the abnormalities, ensuring that it is his name that is there. What action?
Yes.
Because before he died, he never knew he was going to die anyway. He can simply complain to his father, but he's going to do an action. So what action did he carry out to change? That would be what any sensible
it's gonna come like this. It's gonna come like this. Whenever Baba Mohbad has always accused Wunmi of transferring money and misusing Mohbad money. So it will be like this. Whenever Mohbad complain about anything, right, it becomes a fight, domestic violence between them both. So like I never wanted that. Baba Mohbad has always advised Mohbad not to be fighting with the spouse, with the wife. So Baba has always believed that with time everything will be resolved, but unfortunately he passed.
Okay. Therefore, this is what I will say. Baba cannot be fight. Why? You see, it's like this between husband and wife.
You are trying to be a judge.
No.
Bring your fact. Let me bring my fact. Bring your fact.
Wait. Papariano, you were giving me fact based on the question I asked you, because your own petition, I've already nullified your petition.
No, you didn't nullify it. I put on the right petition.
I nullified it for you.
No, you didn't get me.
I asked a question. Baba, relax, Daddy.
No,
I told you what was the information.
No.
You told me
what you said, you just put it in there. You see,
you yourself.
Outline. What I said, you put it in an outline. I said,
I am. Baba, I'm not supposed to give you outline now. You are the one that is defending.
No, but I mean, it's understandable.
So when you come,
I'm not supposed to do that, but it's understandable. I mentioned that Mohbad told him.
It's not understandable.
I mentioned that Mohbad
responding to my queries by developing answer to my query.
I already petitioned. Baba Mohbad is the one petitioned. I said in his petition, he has to, in his petition, he said Mohbad told him.
Let me answer your question. Let me go ahead.
Sorry,
let me go ahead.
Ariswa mentioned that Adibin Mohbad has already started legal actions.
No, this is not one. No, I'm talking about the outline. Let's talk about the outline. He said he fixed my petition. I said no. In my petition, I already said that Mohbad said that he gave money to Wunmi to buy land in his name.
I fixed your petition. See, you know what? I've just notified your petition. No. I asked you a simple question. In your petition, number 1, you did not provide time of purchase. I was the one that...
No, so all of those things we put now. Come on now. Don't expect me to be writing. I'm crafting. Don't expect me to be writing. As a lawyer, see what I said. Aristocrat, you see, that is not even the fault. What I expect from you, is to assuming that... Prove the originality
Assuming
of the
you want
document
me to
Wumi is
prove
holding.
something for you. Listen now.
No,
Assuming you want me
Aristo.
to prove for you. This is what I'm simply going to prove for you. As at when the land was bought before Mohbad died, that is a May, June, July, August, September. There is a 5-month difference.
Sure.
And within that 5 months, my husband has approved that the property is for my son. As the wife, is between us as a family. If the Baba now comes and say he complained, I will ask Baba as the wife, when did he complain to you? Which month did he complain to you? Oh, he complained to me in the month of May. Baba, yes, in the month of May. But by the end of May, we have agreed on everything and the status quo remains. So what it can now concern you to now tell me the property is not for my son? It is not for someone else. It's not for nobody else. You also raise the aspect by saying, why did she use her name as a trustee? There are two parents. One parent gave money out to buy something for one person. It is not the same person that will be the trustee. The other parent will be the name to guide to it. Because if I'm the one giving out the money to buy something and I want to be kept in his trust, and I now put my name, I should have bought it in my name directly.
But this is the argument. This is the argument that Mohbad.
So there is no lacuna in that size also. Either of the parents
Okay,
can.
Can I come in?
And the one that is available will be the
just
one
this
to
way.
put
Adama, please wait. Aristo, look at it this way. Mohbad offered to buy a land in his name.
in Mohbad's name.
Exactly. Mohbad never.
How do you know
land
that?
should be bought for Liam. This is what Mohbad told the father. As contract
That a land should be bought for Liam.
For his own name, in his own name.
For Mohbad.
Exactly.
Okay. He told his wife, hey, I want to buy a property, buy a land for me.
Mohbad sent the money, buy a land and put my
for me.
There. Yes.
While he's not
maybe the wife recommended a land and then Mohbad said, okay, buy the land.
Yes.
Put my name.
Yes.
Okay. So now, Wumi went on, instead of putting Mohbad's name, Wumi went on to put her name and the name of the baby.
Of her son.
Exactly. So when Mohbad came back, Mohbad didn't like that. So Mohbad quarreled her about that. So Mohbad was not, it could have been resolved within the family, within Mohbad and Wumi. But it became something disturbing to Mohbad, that Mohbad has to extend it to the father, who is the head of the family. That, Baba, this is what is happening to me in my marriage. There's a lot of manipulation going on here. Like, this is over my power. Please come and intervene. And the father tried to intervene. And the matter was stirring up. So at the time, he stepped down for peace to reign. But hoping to address it again at the appropriate time. But sooner, there was no enough time. Mohbad passed in the process. And as the head of the family, it is his duty to pass down Mohbad's inheritance or Mohbad estate to the next of kin, to whoever that is legitimate. And him as the grandfather is aware of this 2 plots of land and wants to do the needful. But this lady who has been manipulating continue to cause problem. And I'm petitioning the police on behalf of her buying the land in false pretense as to what she was told to buy the land for. And I want it investigated. Why? She didn't put the name of the guardian. She didn't put the name of the sender of the money. She went on putting her name and the name of the baby. Is it because she knew that baby doesn't belong to Mohbad? Because we are currently in court trying to prove first whether this baby belongs to Mohbad. We are trying to do DNA on that regard, which is adamant. She's so much against the DNA. So why did she, instead of putting the name of the sender of the money, she went to put her name and the name of the baby only? Let her bring the proof. Who instructed her to do so? Because my son has said he'd never instructed her to do so. So we want the investigation. And that's the complaint. So and again, please wait. When I make my statement, please, right? I'm opening an area where the man can operate. And I'm saying the lawyer will put it in an outline term. Don't expect him to come here and put it the exact way the lawyer will put it. The lawyer who is taking the case will put it in a better form. But I'm just listing some of the elements that I find interesting, which can institute a good case.
And to add to your point, before I answer the
You
question,
can respond to that, Dama or aristocrat, anyone.
Let me respond quickly. Papariano, first of all, before I respond to you, I want to ask a question. Okay,
yeah.
in Nigeria, is there a way, like, if you want to find out, if someone wants to sell a land to you and you want to find out if this person is the owner of this land, is there any office that you can go to find out if the person is the real owner of the land? Because now, for my own country, we have it also. Okay, fine. Now, like you said before, it's like Baba's lawyer are not advising him well. Now, this land issue, firstly, Baba's lawyer, as lawyers they are and they know the law, they would have tried to know much about those documents, even secretly without Wumi knowing. Like, send someone to go and do, like, pretending as if they want to sell the land to them. But they want to prove first if this name is the owner of this land. Like, try to gather those evidence first and then take it there as a case. Now, this one we are saying here, that Baba will say, my son told me. Now, this is the story. In this, my son told me, there is another story there. Baba said, my son told me that he gave money for them to buy the land under his name, but they bought it under Liam's name. So he complained to me.
Liam and Wumi.
Yes, and Wumi's name. So he complained to me. He was not all right with it. He complained to me, and I called the family meeting. We held the meeting. According to Baba, we held the meeting. But in the meeting, my son now said, Baba, let it go. It's okay. Forget about it. And then after everybody have gone, my son came to me again and said, they are still holding my land, though it's just that I don't want issue. Now, that particular word have vindicated Wumi again, because when your son complained to you, there was no evidence. If they ask you, is there somebody that will collaborate this your statement that your son came to complain to you that he was not okay with the land bought on his son's name? You don't have evidence. It was only both of you that we are talking now. But when you call the meeting, there is
neither of them have evidence. Go to Wumi and Baba.
I'm coming. When you call the meeting, Wumi's mom was there. Wumi, I think he called the meeting only Wumi's family, MOHBAD, and himself. He did not involve his own family. Mr. Loba did not involve his own family there. He only involved Wumi's family because they were
no. Baba MOHBAD and MOHBAD alone is a family.
And fine, that's what
I'm mother saying. Of MOHBAD was there. The mother of MOHBAD was there as well.
That's what I'm saying. But the second witness, who is MOHBAD, he is no more. So Baba MOHBAD now did not have anybody that will collaborate, because those witnesses, Wumi's mom, they might decide to be under Wumi's defense, saying this is what happened, this is not what happened. Okay. Now Baba MOHBAD did not have someone that will collaborate his statement that yes, our son complained to us. I was also a witness there. He did not have that person. Now,
are you looking at this as a criminal case? I'm trying to bring in false pretense here, which you're not addressing. That is, you as a guardian, how many, they would ask Wumi, how many guardian does this child have at the time? Wumi will say, me and the father. All right? And in terms of trustee, why did you include only your name and not your husband's name?
And that's why I said they would have.
Through that case,
if Wumi now told them that I bought that land as a gift for my son,
I'm coming.
Wait, Baba is trying to bring a big case there that they did MOHBAD, that they have always been arguing, they have always been fighting. In fact, they fight because of this child, and in fact, this is the reason why this lady doesn't want to do DNA. Even right there, they may even institute that Wumi go do DNA on that child. The police may take it on themselves. It's a criminal case to prove that there was no criminal intent. They will try to
Papariano,
This
Please, let me say something.
the criminal intent.
You said Josican said there's an evidence that they've been having issue over this issue.
They've been
of
fighting.
property and everything.
Yes.
They've been fighting. As Mr. Aloba showed us any evidence, except his friend said, his friend told me. His friend told me.
Evidence. Do you know what is called evidence?
His
A friend who knows what happened is an evidence. Please.
Apart from that,
okay.
Papariano, I wanted to mention
That's
this as
if
well.
those friends are ready to collaborate with
this
it.
could be.
Yeah, I see Prime Boy, they're ready to collaborate. But
Listen, this could be an opening of a canker one. Because if the police want to do a good,
women will let go the 2 plot of land. I trust women. Women will
it could be more. Listen, it could be more.
She will never go there.
Listen,
women
I'm
will win
just
that
saying.
case, Papariano. She will win that case.
Let Baba petition women on this 2 plot of land.
Listen, Papariano, the reason why I'm saying this, it could be more. It's just an eye opener. Maybe this will prompt the police to look at, okay, you want to look at MOHBAD.
We can tell that things were not done right, but we just can't prove it.
One name has
investigation
always
will prove it.
On all other properties of MOHBAD. This could spur the question on. Exactly. And this will be a big issue because if that name happens to be consistently on women
will let it go, believe me. I swear.
That's
if Baba bring up that case today, women will let it go. Women will forget about this plot of land. We say Baba because it go open women yash. It go open women yash.
Yeah,
Baba doesn't have good lawyers who can help him read the case and give this woman pressure.
That's why Baba prayer.
Adama, I am defending Baba. Let's say when the how do you defend
Mr. Aloba cannot win this case against
Telegram, wait. Let me defend him today. Let me defend him today. Telegram, wait. I'm a fan of Baba.
They cannot just say he cannot win completely. There are chances.
Oh yeah, wait, please, Tiglam.
I'm a fan of Baba.
We're in front of the police. I am Baba. I have petitioned you. You are Wumi. Oh yeah, please defend your client, Wumi. I'm defending Baba, my client. Go on. For educational sake.
Okay. Your case. You can say your case first.
Yes, my case as the complainant is that I want the police to investigate why you have to buy the land whose money was sent to you to buy it on behalf of your husband's name. Why did you buy that land instead in your own name and the baby name?
Okay. Firstly, this is my husband we're talking about here. He is my husband. And this is a thing we discussed with each other. We made an agreement with it, which he agreed that we should buy this land under our son's name. And then he sent the money to me. He sent the money to me to buy the land, which I did. I bought the land and then put my name and put my son's name and then put my name there, which is also an agreement with him. He agreed with it because he was not in the country to sign the document. I was the only one witness. So I have to do that and we agree to it.
Can I come in with a question? Okay.
If
your husband did agree with you putting your name, then who informed the father, you or him? How did the father got to know about the said land? Since the discussion was between you and your husband, how did your father-in-law came to know?
Okay, my father-in-law said my husband informed him that we bought the land under my son's name, under our son's name instead of his own name. But upon that meeting, that same meeting we were doing, my husband also stopped my father-in-law that he should let it go, that he is okay, he should let it go. And that's how we separated the meeting. That shows my husband agreed with it.
Okay, but your father-in-law, me now as your father-in-law, I'm questioning you, but your father-in-law is believing that the reason why you had to buy that land in your name and your son's name, it's because of your intent, because you know, or because you know that the baby you're carrying doesn't belong to your husband. So your father-in-law has questioned the fact that when his son was alive, he challenged your baby. So if you went ahead to put the name of your baby and your own name on the land without your husband's name, is it because you are not confident that this baby belongs to your husband?
Firstly, the baby we are talking about here is for my husband. And my husband has not challenged me for this baby. So I only heard it from my father-in-law that my husband challenged me for this baby.
Don't forget that he has an evidence. Prime Boy is there. He said when you guys were arguing, your husband challenged you. So I'm bringing Prime Boy as a witness. And Prime Boy is saying right now that when MOHBAD was alive in the last show, MOHBAD challenged the paternity of that child. So what do you say next?
Okay. I will still put it again. My husband did not challenge me facially and say, Wumi, this boy you're having is not my son. He has never challenged me in it. Neither did he say, Wumi, let's go and do a DNA test for this boy. I only heard it from my father-in-law and his friends that are saying that my husband challenged me for the DNA of our son. So if he thinks this boy is not my husband's son, we are talking about for us to do the DNA, which the court have issued documents for us to do this DNA. But there are rules, there are laws. My father-in-law stated that after this DNA, it should not be read publicly. And the results should not be shown publicly, which I am against. And we were on it. We did not conclude, and the court have to summon us again. But my father-in-law is nowhere to be found.
Okay. Now, before we go into that, is a civil case. That is not a criminal case. We're not going to capitalize on that. We are focused on the criminal case, which is false pretense that is brought before the authority. So, if you claim that this child belongs to you and your husband never doubted the paternity of this baby, and for Joseph Aloba, would you be satisfied if proven that this child belongs to MOHBAD and that the child should remain with the land? Would you be satisfied with that? Joseph Aloba, I think, will agree that yes, if it can be proven medically that that child belongs to MOHBAD, I don't have problem with MOHBAD child inherit MOHBAD. In fact, it is my own happiness that my grandchild inherits my son. In my culture, if father doesn't inherit the child, I'm just trying to make sure that I represent the culture very well, to make sure that only a legitimate child, my Yoruba culture said only a legitimate child can represent and can inherit the father. So in this basis, if you authorities, your police can establish, through your power, okay, can establish that this land was not bought under any false pretense. It was bought genuinely, okay, for the baby, and that the baby belongs to MOHBAD. Why you, the authorities, not carry out your own DNA, your own DNA test? And once you can establish that, I, as MOHBAD father, am satisfied. And the police now tell you that, Adama, are you confident that this child belongs to MOHBAD? Because we're about to do the test right now. Can you speak before we do the test? Because we, the police, also have the right to go to court to get an order to do DNA test to resolve this criminal case before us. So are you confident again? Are you sure that it was not under any false pretense that this child belongs to your husband? Are you sure about that?
I am 100% sure that this child is for my husband. My child is not a bastard. He has a father, and MOHBAD is the father of my child. And I'm ready to do the DNA.
Okay. You are not representing Wumi here. No. I need somebody who say, I will not do it. No, I will not do it. Wumi will never accept it. This is an advanced version of Wumi. This is an imported Wumi. A Sierra Leonean Wumi. Okay, no problem. You guys should just give us 1 week. Bring baby Liam. Swap it. DNA will be done.
You know,
Actually, we got our result.
Robbie,
Sorry.
Oh, good.
sorry, the criminal intent that you mentioned is more of interest for me. If the police was to look into it and look at all Mohbad's properties and look what other names, one name is
And Baba will also even raise all those, but Baba can start from here.
exactly, you know, and if that happens to be consistently on Mumi's name, then that raises a concern, right?
But does his lawyer see all these things? That's what I'm saying. Like most times we don't discuss this thing, and that's the issue. That's the issue I used to have with them. You know how many things we've analyzed since 2023? They will hear it, and those things are beautiful to institute the case, but they will just overlook it and just. I'm just wondering people who are managing this man. They are so calm. They give women so many breathing space. Can you imagine?
Which breathing space for over 18 months? People have not seen anything.
Baba
no
does
amount
not
of breathing space.
See, the only people who are pressuring
space?
women, the people pressuring women is just the online people, the online users. There's a way about legal thing. We put pressure on women. We put pressure on.
But papariano, the question I want to ask you: do you think that if Baba Mohbad's legal team have gotten a concrete evidence against Omowumi, are we still going to be on this route of
I think his lawyers are not working in his best interest. After analyzing them, I think
over 18 months.
Yeah, sure. I thought somebody brought them. Don't forget, Wumi too has changed lawyer, right? You know, so right, Wumi has changed lawyer, I think 2 or 3 times. Right? Wumi didn't start with the same lawyer. Right? Wumi has to upgrade lawyer because there's dynamics, right? There's dynamism. So they are both changed lawyer. And once you notice something with your lawyer, you change. Baba noticed something and changed, and something too with this sand sheet. Later they will understand what I'm talking about. They are looking at him based on his age, based on how big.
If you people keep condemning Papariano, hold on please. People keep condemning all the legal thing Baba is having. Some shit is not good. That one is not good. If Baba keep changing legal things, do you think we're going to get to the end of this whole issue?
It's not about changing legal thing. It's to have a right legal thing.
Wumi never changed. The only Wumi, what's the name? What's the name of this man? Falana was the main lawyer for Wumi, and he's doing it on pro bono. Before they now got this, Wumi has never changed lawyer, like just the way Baba Mohbad is changing lawyer.
What lawyer represented Wumi in the inquest in the beginning?
That's what I'm saying. I said it was Falana's chamber.
So what lawyer what chamber is representing him now? Are you aware of the chamber?
That's what I'm saying. You said Wumi has changed up to 3 lawyers. Wumi has never changed up to 3 lawyers.
Wumi has had different lawyers.
How many lawyers, Papariano? Can you name the lawyers?
At least two.
No,
and Baba
it's still same Falana. This man is
3. Baba at least.
No, to me, from my own understanding, this present lawyer is under Falana. Falana is still in charge of Wumi's case.
Which case? Tell me.
Falana is still in charge. Yes, this case. Falana is still in charge.
Which part of it?
Falana is still in charge of this.
Tell me which part of it now, please. Which part of the case?
This inquest. Please
relax. Let's wait. Please relax. What you don't know, you don't know. The legal team representing Wumi in the inquest is the lawyer you see holding briefing. And it's not holding briefing on behalf of the Falana chamber. It's holding briefing on behalf of Akingbolu chamber, his chamber, which Wumi contracted. The lawyer never represented himself as a member of the Falana chamber. No. He has his own chamber, Akingbolu and Co chamber. So please respect that.
I'm not saying, but Falana is still the lead counsel for this case.
For which leading counsel? Who's the leading counsel?
Go and make your findings well. Falana is still in charge of this case, of Wumi's case.
In charge in what sense? I want to know in what sense. Explain now, in what sense is he in charge? Are you there? In what sense? So I'm asking.
She's on the call. She's on the call.
Okay. After the call, let us wait.
Hold on.
Okay. Let's wait. All right.
Okay, you're right.
So, I'm right, right?
Don't argue about that.
I'm right, right? Am I correct?
Foxy bro, what do you mean? What do you mean? I'm calling Dawa? Do I need to call Dawa before I can submit my submission?
Thank God, yes.
What's
So
calling
that is
Dawa?
it. And that is the same
You'll be
lawyer.
under there typing. Why not
No,
come
it's
up
okay,
and
it's okay.
say
Don't
something
mind it.
sensible?
They will not come up. They will not come up. Just leave them. Leave them. I know it's painful. Just leave them. You know, and that is the reason why, like, we are saying that if you see the person representing Cousin Bruno right now, it's the same lawyer representing women in the civil case in DNA. DNA is powerful as well. In the DNA case, the same this man that is representing women, and the same one lawyer representing in all cases, but he has some lawyers in his counsel, while he is the leading counsel. He's leading in that team.
Well, do you know what is really funny to me about this case? Because sometimes, let me start from your miss issue. When your miss said that the police saw evidence on Adura's phone, blah blah blah. Do you think the police or the government don't want this case to end?
Yes.
And so they will now saw such a video on what's his name, Damola's case, and sweep it under the carpet.
Oh yeah,
They will see a good evidence that prove they will see a good evidence that prove that yes, Omon killed her husband.
Yeah, sure.
And they expect the government.
Let me
because
Tiglam, let me ask
you people are making it look as if the police are covering something. I don't see a case
let me look at this. Police are, you know, let's say for example now, can you hear me? Let's say I kill one of your children. Do you have any child?
No, not one of my children. You kill one of your own children, not my own.
I want to make you, because if I don't put you into the example, you will not understand. You are too emotional.
No, not my own children. No.
Please now, that's the best way.
Maybe your own. No, don't use my own. Maybe your own children. You say,
no, let me say,
don't do like this. No, do like this. Tiglan, maybe you kill one of my own children.
You understand what I'm saying now? So now, okay. So now, there was a camera there. You are my neighbor. There was a camera there. You are my neighbor. And then you saw it. You were witness. Then you now report to the police. When we go to the police, the camera was brought to the police. Police investigate the camera. Police said, because me, I'm famous. I'm more famous than you. I'm popular. Police now told you that. Tiglan.
Oh, popular jingle.
Relax, please. It's a case. We all don't understand how corrupt Nigeria is. Don't make it look like Nigeria is like America, where everything is 100%. So now, we now go to the police station, and after the report, police now police now turned to me, Papariano, did you kill her son? I said, no, I don't know what she's talking about. No. Then police now face you. They said, Tiglan. Papariano said, he didn't kill your son. You say, police, check the video with proof. You don't have to ask Papariano. Papariano can say anything to lie to defend himself. Check inside the video. The video inside the camera, there's a 10-minute record that if we bring it out, it will resolve anything. We don't even need to hear from anybody who was there. It is only me that was there. Since you don't believe me, then check inside the camera. And police said, actually, we are not focused on there right now. Okay, we are more focused on the fact that Papariano was there. And he said he didn't do it. What else do you want? So right now, me and you, we are neighbors. We came back home. They tell us to go. Okay? We came back home.
Papariano, that's what they are coming to tell us. So I wasn't at the police station. You were not at the police station.
No problem. So now we came back home. What would you do? Would you be frustrated? Or as a mother, what would you do? After I've killed your son or your child? How would you
No,
feel?
Papiano, you didn't kill my son. Maybe after me, I kill your own son. Well,
So
how
would
will you feel? Not
I just
me.
want to know your
And
feelings.
how will you?
Because,
No, how will you feel? No, how will you feel if I get to man? They now told you that I'm not the one
now
that
you
buy
see
your
how
own
it
son.
is.
How will you feel?
When they put you into perspective, Baba Mohbad is a human being that lost his son. You have to understand that he feels.
Okay, and Wunmi did not lose her own husband.
Come on,
Liam
we
did
will
not
get a
lose her
different
own
husband.
father. His
We
own
will get a
father.
different husband. And we have not established that
But
Mohbad is the father.
Liam get a different father. Will
Yeah.
Liam get another father?
We don't know who is Liam's father right now. The case is in court. We don't know. Please, don't even make
God, see, you see that issue of people should ask yourself question. Why is Baba now insisting that if they they do the DNA, I don't want the results to be out? When last did Baba said anything
can
about
you
this
show the
DNA?
evidence of that? That's what they told you, right? No evidence.
When last, just the way you said, the 10-minute video, did you see evidence? Well, did you follow him to the police station to know what the police told him?
He's frustrated.
No, I wasn't there.
You know, if we are talking about this justice right now, who has pressured the government to give the government that much vibe to give justice to Mohbad? If I put I want to put 3 people or 4 people, you will tell me the one that has done more action to see that Mohbad get justice. 1, Papa Mohbad. 2, Mohbad mother. 3, Wunmi. And 4, Yomi Fabi. Who has put more pressure on the government to give justice to Mohbad? Protest, representing and out there, everything. Who can you say with your eyes you see like this? What you don't know how much.
Nobody is putting pressure on the government.
Wait. With your eyes physically like this, between these 4 people, which one would you say that has put in real pressure on the government to give Mohbad justice?
None of them have put pressure on the government. If you are telling me that they are putting pressure on the government, what has the government done? Has the government moved from where they are? Yomi is just coming out to give people stories.
Okay, why is the government
stories?
Tiglam,
Okay, tell me what the government have done.
Why can't Wunmi bring the full video? She has the phone. Wunmi can ask for her phone and do the forensic herself.
How did you know that Wunmi have all the videos? How do you know she has? Wunmi never told you that she has the video on her phone.
Okay, but Adura confirmed.
Adura confirmed. Like Yomi said, allegedly that Adura has the full video.
No, please, not allegedly. The person that knows now. Adura said, the person, quote unquote. Adura said, I'm quoting Adura, right? Adura confirmed that the video is 10 minutes, it's long. Damola, who sent it, also confirmed because Damola quote it from a real video. Damola also.
Then why can't they collect it from those people that said they have it? Thank you very much.
Because Damola claimed he has deleted it from the phone. So police should bring it back.
If Damola have deleted it from the video, what makes you think that the video is with Omoumi?
You don't get it. The Omoumi was using the phone, right? Then Omoumi now gave the phone to Adura. Then Adura now sold the phone to.
Let's not forget, Telegram. Let's not forget there is a warrant there is a bench warrant for Wunmi concerning this video again. When even Wumi's lawyer said it on this I think Aries live when they were on that live. He said it that there is a bench of warrant for Wunmi, but they will not let Wunmi to go because they are afraid maybe they will attack her. They are afraid for her life. That's why they did not let her to go.
No.
No.
Wunmi was invited, and a lawyer went. No, a lawyer went on behalf of Wunmi. Go and listen. The Wunmi, no. Yomi petitioned Wunmi, and a lawyer have gone to answer the petition. So there is no any warrant, arrest warrant, or anything. Leave all that who can do story. Go and listen.
I'm saying it due to the lawyer's submission on that live TV that day. That's exactly what he said. Wumi's lawyer, it's not for me. Wumi's lawyer said the reason why they don't let Wunmi to go is because they are afraid for her life. That's why they don't want Wunmi to go. Wumi's lawyer. And that time, Yomi was also saying it that there is a warrant for Wunmi, but
wait, are you talking about warrant of arrest or bench warrant?
Bench warrant.
The thing is that I think that's
what
when Prime Boy was needed at the station and he refused to come.
Bench warrant
Do you think that is okay, wait. Do you think that if the government have any evidence against Wunmi, do you think that by now and Wunmi have not answered the government, they have declared wanted? Because I don't get it.
See,
If the government really hold on, madam.
See, let me tell you, this particular case, this particular video of a thing, if I should point out that the people that destroy this particular thing is from Baba. I'm a strong member of Baba. Papariano know that one. It's from Baba team. The legal team now, down to Baba himself. Now, why I put it, now all of them. Now, why I put it like this?
They will drag you. Comfy will drag you.
If they like, make them drag. Why I put it like this? When Damola was arrested, Yomi came out and said Adura has been arrested because I think he thought it was Adura that was arrested. Now, Baba went there. I think he went there with his legal team. They went there instead of them to deal with that content of that message that was sent to Yomi. Instead of them to deal with it, try to use that content and make sure that Damola did not leave that police station without releasing that complete video. For me, I was thinking that their concerns should not even be who was arrested. Their concern should be the content of that message and that video. That's where the legal team of Baba would have focused on, because that's a confessional message. But they did not focus on it. When Baba came out, he told us that I went there, but it was not Adura, it was Damola. That was the message he gave us, which for me, it's not relevant. We don't want to know who was arrested. What we want to know is, what did you people do? What did you people make use of that content? We are fighting who by MOHBAD, and someone confessed that I have a video where Wunmi pushed my brother and he by. Why didn't you guys use that content and try to petition whosoever is there to make sure?
They looked away.
I'm coming to make sure that person did not go until that video is being released. They did not do it. They looked away, they let it go. And later, for me now, I asked myself question. So is it that Baba went there to know if it was Adura so they can go and free Adura? Because for you to come and tell us that it was not Adura, it's Damola. So are you telling us that you guys went there to go and free Adura? If it was Adura, to free him and get him out of that prison? They did not do it. Instead, they were the one also coming at Yomi back and forth. They are not even looking at that content. Nothing. All they were against Yomi. He is collecting money. Only.
How much is it with the money?
If you could keep calling someone
Adama, please, I want to ask you a question. Do you know that the first arrest was at Ogombo? The police at Ogombo saw the 3-minute video. If you are telling me that something happened under that 3 minutes that led to bad
3 seconds. 3 seconds.
At least 3 seconds or 3 seconds. But the 3 seconds that we saw on the internet was where she was having an argument with her husband.
No. That's a different one.
No, don't put that together,
don't
please.
Don't mix it up. That's a different one. The 3-second video. Don't mix it up. The 3-second video. No. That was not it. No, that's not the 3 seconds.
No, don't go there.
The 3-second video.
That one is a different video, please.
The 3-second video that got Damola arrested, they did not even try to show the faces. They block it with a very.
Damola wasn't arrested because of video.
He was arrested because of let's learn.
If you go and listen to it,
let's learn. Damola was arrested. Damola was arrested for fraudulent thing which he did. He tried to defraud Yomi. Now Yomi tried to make the police to look into the content. He was not fighting for the fraud. They wanted to fraud him. He wanted the police to look into that content, that message. Now, that was what I was also expecting Baba's legal team to look into it, instead of them telling people that Yomi is bribing the police. Even if he bribed police on top this particular matter, Yomi did right to bribe the police for them to look at that content.
How are you even sure Baba's legal team have not looked into that?
I'm coming. I'm coming. If Yomi did that thing, the way they claim that Yomi bribed people, bribed the police to join the two cases, the fraudulent case and the case of MOHBAD, then for me, I would say Yomi did well to do that kind of thing. The 3-second video that got Damola being jailed and later Adura was arrested also is a different 3-second video from the one they were passing around where Wumi was saying, what are you doing with my chat? What are you doing with my chat? It's a different one, no? That one is a different. For me, I think they use this one to cover up that particular one Yomi is talking about.
Trial, but it doesn't work.
Yeah. They even tried to bring Zomo.
They tried to bring the one
yeah, that was a
talking
trial.
about.
It wouldn't work.
Not just Zomo. They even tried to bring, what is this guy, Binti? They tried to bring that guy to us.
Yes. That was a trial.
Binti, the guy, all of them failed. Thank God for MOHBAD. All of them failed. Both Binti,
that's
both
why I say Baba's team is doing poor in this. So for me, I think like Baba is using the advantage that we are feeling pity, sympathy for him, whilst behind he is trying to cover up his family. That's how for me I see it.
Exactly.
Because when Blessing matter came up again, Baba, when the picture was going around, Baba said that's a photo shoot. It's not Blessing. They use her face.
Swear for them. Swear for people.
It's not correct. Okay. And then until when the video is now released, that's when he now later came back and said, okay, well, I have asked Blessing. She said she's the one. Like, who will believe that one? No matter how we feel pity for you, are you telling us now if we are to ask Blessing question? Because I remember when that white cloth was thrown, we were asking Wumi so many questions that Wumi, why, how many hours, how many days did you take to prepare that white cloth? Why did you prepare that white cloth? Is it that you already know that MOHBAD want to buy? Now, let's also ask Blessing the same questions. Why did you prepare that pot?
No, black cloth. Black
Plastic. It's a black nylon, but something is inside.
And don't forget,
nylon.
Wumi own was still white. White is better than black.
Yes. Now, let's ask also Blessing question. How many hours or how many days did it take you to prepare that thing again? Did you also know that MOHBAD is going to buy? That you have to prepare that kind of thing to come? What did you want to do? To come and counter Wumi or to do what?
Sorry, I have to come in briefly. You know the video. Remember the argument between MOHBAD and Wumi, that they share the same iCloud, right? Take that into one hand, and the saga between Wumi going to Mama MOHBAD to make sure she confiscated the phone from Mama's MOHBAD. That proved to say that Wumi has the iCloud, MOHBAD's iCloud. Do you agree on that or not? They share the same iCloud.
Richie, right? Sorry, but do you know that Mama MOHBAD said all the videos, all the information on that phone, that she has everything before giving the phone to Wumi? Go and check. Go and listen to her interview.
Just put
Wumi said what?
1 minute.
MOHBAD said
she has all. No, Mama MOHBAD said she has all the videos, every details on that phone before giving out to Wumi, giving it back to Wumi.
Listen.
When did that?
Listen.
No,
now. Tiglam.
No, that one.
1 minute. 1 minute. Let me answer back, please. Tiglam. When you have a synchronization on iCloud, right? It doesn't mean that iCloud actually is saved to your.
I don't even use iPhone, so I'm just saying iPhone.
It doesn't mean it saves to the physical data hub of that phone. Are you getting the point? So now, there must be a reason for her trying to the reason why she confiscated that phone from Mama MOHBAD. All I'm trying to say here is that she has the iCloud access to that CCTV. And I want to believe that MOHBAD actually shared that with some other people within the house, right? So what we're saying now is if the police wants to do the right thing, is them exploring the iCloud from either from Wumi's phone or from Mohbad's phone, the deceased phone, or for Madura's phone, or anybody in the house, and they should be able to come up with all the data on that high cloud regarding the CCTV in Mohbad's house and its premises. Do you agree on that?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
No, sorry, I didn't
So,
get that. Can you come again? Sorry, I didn't get that.
I said it. Technically, if the police want to do a fantastic job, they should be able to retrieve all the data, right, of the CCTV inside and outside Mohbad's house through the high cloud from Wumi's phone or whoever Mohbad shared the CCTV data with, right? We all know how does the CCTV work. If I share my CCTV with papariano, it's in Nigeria, I'm in Europe here, you can be looking in my house 24 hours, 24/7, you know. You can log on and then check it and be looking at it 24/7, okay? So now, what we're saying here is if the police want to do the good job, right, they should be able to exploit that area and make it confirm to us that, okay, this is what we've seen, and that would be part of the all these 3 seconds video we're talking about, right? So the fact that people are going about, I was on the platform, it was yesterday for a very long time discussing this with you guys, all these are women fine. You know, what's more important is the police has to get to the bottom line of this video. Yomi has given them the lead, right, on the 3 seconds video, but you cannot turn around and tell us that, oh, this has been deleted. Who said, who does that? Right? And I actually question the fact that, okay, Yomi is buying 2 phones and all that. I don't really know the reason behind that because I want to believe that the police are well equipped to do all those things. They can, I mean, it's just a question of going to their lab. They can pick up on the 3, dated back iOS phone that matches whatever,
If
that matches whatever Damola or Adura is having, right?
But Mr. Richie, from what we heard, they said the CCTV in that house is not working. The CCTV in that house is not working. People keep saying they should. No, Mr. Richie, hold on, please.
Been a thorough confirmation, and I want to believe. Let me take you on this ride for 1 minute.
Okay.
We all know what's been happening to MOHBAD about his securities, right? About his anxiety, about the fear he has, right? And there's no way MOHBAD would move into that property without having a functional CCTV.
Mr. Richie, let me just hold you there, please. Let me correct that. MOHBAD stays in what's the name? What's the estate there? Go to Ajade, go to that lake as is. Most people just put that CCTV camera. Most of them are not functioning. Go. I stay on that as is too. A lot of people just put it there. No. Let's see. Let me tell you something. Most people will put CCTV there. You will think the CCTV is working. Majority of the CCTV there are not working. Some people can come, they will say, oh, they have a CCTV in there. Meanwhile, the CCTV is not working. They can just put it there to scare people away, but it's not functioning.
Okay, let me explain something to you. I don't know what kind of CCTV you're talking about, right? The CCTV we are talking about is so simple. Like I'll explain to you. I can have a CCTV on my phone right now, right? It doesn't cost, we're talking about $300-400 max, okay? And you can link that to the camera in the house and the premises around the house, and that will be synchronizing to your phone. If I open it up, I want to see it. You can see your house, you can see what everybody is doing, and he has that, and he even have the monitor installed in his room, in his bedroom, just to prove to you that he has the CCTV intact. Okay, let me tell you something. Maybe another way to look at it. The day he was going to the show, right? He was playing with his son, sitting the position where he sit. If you looked at that video wasn't a video from phone to phone. If I repeat that, you guys go and look at it. Go and look at that footage very well. When he had Liam on the floor and he was wearing this like kind of pajamas and a tee and just ordinary vest, he was sitting down, right? I think maybe he was getting closer to the time they wanted to leave the house. He was playing with his son. Looked at the dimension, the angle of that shot. It's not coming from a phone. Okay? So for you guys saying all these stories that there's no CCTV footage in that house, I disagree. Okay? And when you look at this 3 seconds video as well, you can see
Mr. Richie,
not.
please, I want to
It's
ask
not,
you a question.
one minute.
Is it
One minute.
possible that
It's not.
okay.
That's the 3 seconds, right? It doesn't look a captured video. I'm going somewhere. It doesn't look like a captured video from phone to phone. And to prove that further on, right? When you look at what Adura mentioned, right, the way he kind of projects himself, right? He said this is existing, and it's on blah 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 phone, right? And even mentioned. And when you look at the angle of that 3 seconds, it doesn't look like a hand shot from a phone to phone. Yeah, it could be a doctor from phone to like somebody recorded from my phone, but the actual camera is inside the house, inside the property, right? And that's a CCTV footage, not phone to phone footage. Okay, so don't come
Richie,
telling us yes.
Richie, please. Was there a confirmation that the CCTVs in Mohbad's house, as at when he died, were working?
This is what they were saying.
Or this is based on your observation?
This is my own observation, Aristocrat.
All right.
You know,
no one.
Thank you. It's based on my own observation.
That.
Yeah. And because I looked at the angle so many times, especially when Mohbad.
I think Richie.
Yeah.
I think
when Mohbad was
Darosha
playing with his son, right, sitting in the sitting room. That is not a phone recording video, guys. That's coming
Richie,
from a CCTV footage. Maybe he now played it back on his phone.
That's not a CCTV.
Richie, wait.
Okay.
That CCTV of not working. That CCTV of not working. That one is not confirmed yet because Darosha said the CCTV was working, but it got spoiled. And then again, Lifestyle was asked. Lifestyle said the thing was installed in their room, so they don't know if it's working or not working. Wunmi is the only one that said the CCTV is not working. For Darusha, he said it was working, but it got broken. So it's not straightforward yet.
Listen, if I'm a police officer, right, I look at what has been happening to Mo before even coming to that new house. And I want to assure you, the first priority of somebody in that kind of condition is to make sure that CCTV works. But that's part of his security.
Mr. Richie, let me tell you something. You see, to maintain CCTV is cheap over here. It is cheaper here and everything. Hold on, Mr. Richie. Can you please hold on?
Okay.
To maintain CCTV here we have is cheaper. You can always be on 24 hours internet, broadband and everything. But back home, do you think it's because everybody has CCTV in their house? Do you think it's everybody that can run that CCTV for 24 hours?
Okay.
Due to the data it's consumed.
Now, let me tell you, MOHBAD is an upper class citizen in Nigeria. It's not upper middle class. I will use that word. Right? Upper middle class. Okay? So all these things means nothing to him. Let's be realistic. For his security, for his rest of mind.
Upper class.
Let's stop judging with what we see.
Where they use partners. The upper class be down.
Upper middle class, I'm saying. Let's be realistic.
Mr. Richie, let's stop judging by what. Let's stop judging by what. Mr. Richie, let's stop judging by what. Mr. Richie.
No, 1 minute, please. How many people that can live the way MOHBAD is living in Nigeria? Let's start from there.
You say?
How is he living?
How many people can afford, right, a whole house where he's living and accommodate people with him. How many people are in that?
He's living in a duplex, right?
Exactly. But
Mr. Richie,
yeah?
let me tell you something. Before I move to here, I stay in Vegas. I can
Plenty
give my
people
address,
are
I can give my
living
road address.
in the
Not
area
say people are, how many
How
people
much is
can
this
live like
maintenance
that?
fee? How much is the maintenance fee? 10,000, 50,000.
No,
How much is it?
I don't know. I don't know why you want
Please
to
guess, please guess for me. Let even know what you're talking about. Because the range of price I have here, I'm seeing 50,000, 40,000, 60K. So I don't know which one you're talking about. Please give us a number, please.
For which estate? Maintenance of what? For
of CCTV camera. I mean, any size.
I'm not saying. I'm saying the internet because it runs with internet.
So you are saying Mohbad cannot maintain? Me here, I can stream on internet 24 hours. Mohbad cannot live on internet 24 hours. Am I richer than Mohbad?
I don't know why people are playing this guy down.
Let me tell you something. Do you know that, papariano, hold on, do you know that these people, these guys, these couples were staying with people for months before they were able to get a accommodation for themselves?
I'm richer than Mohbad. I'm richer than Mohbad.
Do you know they were staying with people before they were... Papariano, do you know that they were staying with people before they were able to get money, gather money to get an accommodation for themselves? Do you know that?
No, it wasn't about money. It wasn't about money.
Always excuse.
It wasn't about money. It's about people.
If it's not about money, is he going to pay his rent with his teeth? No. You are saying it's not about money. If you live in Lekki,
it's about looking for a comfortable place. It's not about money.
It's not about looking for a comfort. Go and listen to Wumi's interview.
With all this excuse.
Adama, hold on, please. When they left Malians, they left practically with nothing. So if he left with how would he now get an accommodation for himself? Will you go and meet the landlord and say, because I'm a Mohbad, can you give me the
Let
house?
me say my last word and go and sleep.
He acquired the land for Liam.
Let me say my last word.
But when he acquired the land, he acquired the land when he went to England for his show.
I came across
with all these excuses, the only people my blame they go to is Babali Gutim, because the reason you see now, let's watch this, see the logic. Women's team are even supporting the act Baba took, that they did not focus on this 3 seconds video. They support it. They are hailing it. They are glad that nobody put attention on that 3 seconds video. Baba has seen blood before in his son's house, full of blood. According to him, a cloth, a duvet full of blood. And then you saw your son under the staircase, but you were not able to record all of those evidences. Now, evidences don't come for your face to face, that I have a video where they pushed my brother. Instead of Baba's legal team to now hold on to this particular one, because our clients have made mistake before. He did not record that first evidence. This one now make we catch him like we don't get them like this, and make sure we get this particular video they are talking about. Instead of them to do it, instead they ignore it, and that they even try to come at the person that is trying to push it again. They come at the person over and over just to destroy the total evidence. And I'm even seeing Baba's supporter being happy that thank God they said the video has been deleted. It's no more. Thank God now the video don't delete. Like, you are fighting for justice and they delete evidence and you are happy about it. Which justice are you fighting for? You are happy that they destroy evidence. So for me, all the blame that Baba said, me, I go push him for now. It's like Baba is playing game with us. It's like he said anybody they catch guilty should go to jail, even his own mother. Now, the evidence is here. It's like his words are not working with his action. So me, Nadia, I go cast my blame. Good night.
Papariano.
But I need to play this. Yeah, this. So this is Mohbad that he said doesn't have money. Look at it. The Mohbad said he has filling station. Listen to this song. He said he has filling station and he has this, he has that.
Papariano, give me the address of the filling station so I can go and buy fuel there.
Young.
Papariano. I want to challenge the fact that you just brought out. I want to challenge it.
All right.
If you remember,
young nigga, rich nigga.
Wait, if you remember when this case just started, 2023, when Baba came out, from Baba's first experience talking about MOHBAD, he did not report MOHBAD as someone that is rich. He reported MOHBAD as someone that is just growing, coming out of a bad situation. And that was also supported by Baba's maybe cousin or something, that man that came out that made us to know that Blessing have given Baba full information earlier. And the man was trying to tell us that on the day of Liam's christening, he was even mediating with MOHBAD to be taking care of the father if he can be giving him salary, 20,000 or 50,000. You get what I mean?
200,000.
Now, yes. It was it 200,000 you said?
Yes, he was paying that 200,000. And even bought a Capstar, Nissan Capstar.
No.
Yes.
Yes. What the guy was saying was he should place that he should be taking care of his father, that he should try to place him on salary. You see, the way the man was talking then, he was talking in a way that MOHBAD is still struggling. They don't really know the full extent of his wealth. It seems it is when he died that they are having appreciation. And what are his wealth? Is royalties. This is the wealth I can really say MOHBAD has. Because MOHBAD did not build a house. That other house, he rented it. He didn't build a house. So it is royalty really, which still comes with a lot of litigation regarding. So what I'm trying to say, Papariano, is if we want to take what you just played to say maybe MOHBAD has some kind of wealth, if that is it, I think this family, we really would have gone to war if they knew he's very, very rich before now. They will have gone to war.
Yes, because
earlier.
Yeah, look at the war they are fighting on 2 plots of land that is not even more than 10 million naira. Maybe 20 million naira, right? This is somebody that has over cocaine, beer, lubo, that have filling station, that paid money to bought one car like that said they deposited $20,000.
Which 20 million? Maybe on the side they buy land. How much are they selling land?
This is somebody who bought shop, who rented shop for the mother, want to give her 5 million, you know. Was just spending lavishly.
He bought his
dad a Capstar. They were not close to MOHBAD.
They were not close. Thank you very much.
But Baba will not accept that. They were not close. That MOHBAD.
Yes, so what I was telling you.
Aristocrat, MOHBAD hid his wealth very well from his dad. That's just the bottom line.
So that comes to another question.
Mr. Richie, there is no wealth anywhere. It's just music royalty. There is no wealth anywhere for MOHBAD. No,
let me take you up on what you just said. If a son that the father claimed that Enike Jimini is my second, is my best friend, he has hidden so many things from. Now tell me the closeness between them. That he wants to claim that he knows him in and out. Because he's claiming as if he knows MOHBAD in and out.
Why doesn't seem to wake up together?
Aristocrat. You can talk, man.
Yeah, Papariano, I want to take you people back because there was a video I watched. If they are claiming MOHBAD CCTV is not working, where MOHBAD was cooking in the kitchen and we was watching him in the camera, telling MOHBAD that he's not cooking the thing well, and it is showing. Do you people, are you aware of that video?
Please, can you share the video, sir?
Yes, they said that was others.
That is the lie. Which
looked into that.
Sir, show us the video, sir.
No, I don't have the video, but I came across it. It was, MOHBAD didn't get a house. He moved from Madia house to Lekki. Which old house are you people talking about now? I don't know.
There was a house at Osaka, London, where Baba Mohbad says Zomo came before, where they are claiming that this fight happened. That this fight is not in the new house; it's the one in Osaka, London.
And don't
So
forget
ask Baba, you should ask Baba know the old house.
when Mohbad was with the Malians, he wasn't living with Naira Marley directly, but they were living in Naira Marley's property, another building entirely. Okay. And after he left there, he moved with Bella Shmurda. Yeah, eventually, and before he got the new house. So I don't know which one are you talking about, basically.
I don't actually know the house exactly, but there was a video.
But to go back to the CCTV footage, just go and look on the day, on that fateful Sunday, right? Mohbad was sitting on a settee. He has his boy, with just not far from his leg, sitting on the floor, right? And he stood up to get something and he came back. That footage is not phone footage. When you look at the height of the position of the camera beaming at Mohbad, it's not hand footage. Right?
Can you share the footage so that we also can see what you're saying?
It's there. I don't normally keep this video, right? But it's there.
It's in the open, Abi.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at it, this is in the new. On the day he was living, on the day, on that day.
He was living for his trip?
Yeah, for the show.
For the show?
Yeah, because
the only one I've seen for the show
is the outside.
Was the one he was trying to outside. Yes.
Yeah,
that is what is common.
There's one that was outside. There's one inside the house. Right? It was wearing the pajamas. It was wearing the pajamas.
Same
pajamas bottom.
I've never seen that.
Because do you know why I said the same day? You looked at the hair.
He was wearing it alive or dead.
Alive, of course.
Papariano.
I said he was playing with the son.
The video is on Instagram. It's not a CCTV. The video is on Instagram. You can never say that video is a CCTV video, Mr. Richie. It's on it. Let me look at the page where Papariano can go there and Google it. Let me.
Okay. Oh, are we getting cut off?
She went to look for it because the only video I've seen that was for the day of the show was the one they were going into a vehicle.
Look for this page on TikTok.
You should try to bring it out and play it now.
I don't know how to play. Let me don't lie to you, but let me just send you the link on Instagram.
Send to somebody. That phone is not. I'm using that phone now. Can't do it for now. Who can receive the video? Can anybody receive it? Can anybody do that? Comment section. Where are my moderators? Where are my leading counsels? My leading counsels. Oh yeah, now let's see who wants.
Yeah, I think it was the day before the show. They said yeah.
Post it on the WhatsApp group. Leading counsels. Where are you guys? Leading.
So, Ariska, to answer your question about the relationship between fathers and son, yes. I think, to be honest with you, I shouldn't be using myself as an example or my family as an example. It happens a lot, right? That you don't expose the extent of your wealth to your dad, right? Mostly, if you know that, okay, maybe there's some other few things. If you remember the very first time he gave his dad 300,000, the dad was saying it on the Sakuma's video. That was initial stage when 2019, when he first joined the Malians, right? He came back to the house with 300,000, and the dad was worried that, well, how do you get this money? Where do you get this money and all that? And he gave the money for the dad, and he even worked on the house, on his dad's house. Finish up the painting and all that. So all I'm saying to you is Mohbad could be that kind of person. He doesn't necessarily need to extend or to reflect being a quiet person, a private person, the extent of his wealth to his dad. I want to take it like that.
What did you say?
Honestly speaking.
No, I disagree.
It doesn't.
I disagree. Me, I disagree.
Okay.
I disagree.
This
is what I'm trying to say. This is what I'm trying. Remember something, Richie.
Yeah.
Remember something, Richie.
Yeah.
When Joseph Aloba first came out, do you remember? Can you picture the state of the apartment it was? Can you picture it? The state of the apartment it was. If his son, wait, La Baba, if his son that he said, you see, there is something that I don't like to move away from. I quote from what people say. From his own account, he's telling us that they are very, very close. As a matter of fact, he's his main confidant. Now, if someone that is my main confidant and Otin G for more, it means pé periodically ọmọ ẹ máa ń wálé, ó máa ń wálé. If that
we
is
saw the way we gave handout to the people.
Thank you. Now look at the state of his house as at when he was first interviewed. That thing was not good. It wasn't good. So it shows it did not really reflect some things. Now, in that state of that house, collaborate what that man that came to tell, I'd forgotten his name, that Baba Mohbad, that guy that told us the history of how they married and all that. So he collaborated in intervening, trying to tell Mohbad. Are you talking about
Sakuma magazine, video magazine?
No, not Sakuma now. You know, there was this man, that he was the man told us that it was Arelu when they were showing Aleru that Mama Mohbad will enter a neighbor's room to go and bang Kosara. You know that man that told us those stories, how they started and everything. So that guy was giving us. You know, it was that guy that really. Then it was that guy that opened our eyes that Baba Mohbad was hiding some facts. And I think it was Buki JC that brought the man out himself. And the man was saying that even when they were doing naming, the way things were, the food
about the blessing spoke to Baba Mohbad, that man. Dayo.
It was that man. So Dayo, okay. It was that same man that was now saying that he even told Mohbad that he can place his father on salary in a way that monthly, that's something it takes another. So what I'm trying to say in essence is this. After the death of Mohbad, you can also see that even when it comes to his burial, it took someone to send them money to plan for Mohbad's burial. So if Mohbad was truly rich, the way everybody is saying now, would they be waiting for someone to send them money? Even if someone sent them 2 million, wouldn't they, as a family, have a money that is ready somewhere to even give him a befitting burial? So if nobody gave them that 2 million, it means I don't know the kind of burial they will have given to him now. I don't know, because they treated him as someone that had nothing. Exactly. Man. Truth be told.
Thank you.
So in a situation where, from what Papariano played, the guy. And at times, me as a person, maybe because I've been in that industry before. Yeah. Maybe because I've been in that industry before. At times, when musicians say things, it doesn't necessarily mean it's 100%.
It could be a prophecy.
At times, they are composing. Yes, they say things, they build things. You know, it has to form the rhythm and all that. But let's get something straight. The way Baba Mohbad first came out, the way these people portrayed Mohbad, even saying that it has to take someone to send them money, send money to money, and they someone even sent them 2 million. They went to buy coffin that is meant for 15-year-olds. What are we talking about?
Thank you, aristocrats.
You know, they did behave as if that guy had money.
Please, aristocrats. Before Mohbad passed on, right? He rented a very big shop for his mom, okay? And he has even gave the money to Wumi to follow his mom to go and fill up the shop, maybe 12 to 2.5 million, whatever.
Yes,
And
yes,
before
yes,
then,
yes. Akuma
yeah,
showed that
hold
shop.
on. Yeah, and he actually gave the money out. Before then, he bought his dad a Nissan Capstar, right? Nissan Capstar, I want to say it's probably the region of 2 million or something, right? Okay. And he was giving his dad money. So are you not
He
telling
also
me
paid deposit for his own car.
exactly? So are you not telling me this guy doesn't have money?
Forget
And
he
he
bought
rented the whole of that apartment.
Yeah, I don't know what.
Richie, you are not getting my point.
You are not getting Aristocrat. Aristocrat is quoting the
You are not getting
Baba
my
Mohbad
point.
belief. Not that he's saying that Mohbad doesn't.
You are not getting my point. I'm not saying Mohbad don't
Say Baba
have
is
money.
not aware.
I am telling you there is a discord between his father and himself.
Obviously, 100%.
The father came out. See, the father came out to show us that Enike Jimini is like they are both two pals, very, very close.
That's
but
medicine
the
after
reality,
death. Medicine after
yes, but the reality of things happening in Mohbad's life, Mohbad is closer to strangers than his own families. He's more closer to people he doesn't know.
There was some time, right? They were saying that Mohbad was confidential. Aristo, let me back that up. They were saying sometime Mohbad was even confidential on Abu Ebel, that they should go and ask him something. Can you see?
Very, very.
Just imagine.
Why
not go ask the father? What does it? And the father is deceiving us here, saying it's close to Mohbad. Nonsense.
Nonsense. It's capital.
All he knows is two plot of land.
Could be that he likes his son and his son likes him too. It doesn't have to be that he must tell him everything. You know, if he's
he has
married,
to tell him major things. If you have the house, tell your father.
If you are married, there are things that you shift your spouse. There are things you tell.
Let me ask you something, Kolu. Between your friend and your father, who would you rather tell if you bought a land? Sorry, if you bought a house?
Of course, there are some things I'll tell my friend, and there are some things I'll tell my father.
I just ask you now, if you bought a house, who would you rather tell, your friend or your father?
I can decide to tell my friend and not tell my father, yeah?
That means you're closer to that friend than your father.
No. It doesn't mean my friend is better than my father.
Aristocrat. Let's be realistic, right? Mohbad, I want to think, pardon me. Mohbad has little thing about his dad, right? As you can all see, he wants his mom and his dad to get back together. Are you getting the point? So, for some reason, he's not showing that positive side that his dad is with another woman, right? Let's be realistic. Yeah.
Yes.
So he has he has that kind of resentment, if I use that word, whether we like it or not, right? He has kind of resentment, so he doesn't expose many things to his dad as the dad claims it. Honestly speaking.
All right, Richie. Another thing that you just, another kind of worm that I will open for you for what you've just said is this. Remember when Baba Mohbad said when he got to that house, when he saw the lawyer, Papariano, you remember when Ishak opened Baba Mohbad's yansh, when he was asked if he asked about his property, what did Baba Mohbad said he first remembered when he saw the lawyer? He remembered landed property. Thank you. It shows
not house, nothing.
Nothing. Now, there is something that is coming to me as a person. One thing, if Baba Mohbad actually understood the providence, the wealth of his son,
no,
this fight
initially, maybe now.
Wait, Baba, relax, Joe.
We are talking about initially now. That is then, not
initially. Now. That's what I'm saying. Initially, he doesn't know because he first came out as someone that is suffering. Check his first video now. He came out as someone that is really suffering. Now,
he even mentioned it.
So there is something I want to show you. It is not when your loved one died that you now come in to say, I am the most caring person. No. Because I continue to say something. I said that family is disgruntled, disjointed, scattered.
Obvious.
And there is something we should take here. And we are family people. You see, there is a stage in your life that you are closer to even your wife relative than your own family. It depends on how your family have stayed with you. If you have a very strong bond with your own family, you will find out that they will always be present in your life. But as a man, and I'm talking from a man's perspective, it comes a time that you are always lonely. And it is those who show love to you that you move towards to. And those who want your progress that you move towards to. It could be. I'm not saying it is correct. I'm not saying it could be that Wumi's family are looking for more progress for this guy than his own family. Hence, a lot of things they can control it. Of course, when people have power on certain things, they can control you to their own advantage. But when your own family is not too close to you, it's also affecting you. And we could see this thing affected this guy a lot.
Of course, but on the other hand,
his mother, brothers, they are disgruntled.
Yes,
and it allowed that his wife to say, we can say manipulating.
Cow. It became a cash cow.
It allowed that, yes, it's not a matter of cash cow. It is where he found love. Men, you see, men like to lie to themselves. Men lie to themselves. You see, men are the weakest. They are only strong physically. They are the weakest. Because a man, you find out that you work so hard. Even 10% of your wealth, you know they enjoy it. Now, the time you spend with your friend to go to hang out, or maybe you have side chick, you they spend money like that. Everything you have, you share it with others.
Mr. Aristocrat, sorry to interject you there. I'm so sorry to interject you. Let me give you an example. When I wanted to move here some years back, my junior sister stays with me. My husband called him and said, "Come, your auntie wants to move abroad. Can you manage my business for me before I can move?" My husband have his brothers around him. My junior sister, my own blood, managed my husband's business, signed his check. She does everything for him. That is how he trusted my siblings. And that is where he feels that this is the family that I can trust. Because when people keep saying Baba Mohbad and Mohbad are very close, how come everything Mohbad is doing is only Wumi's mom that is aware of every of his achievements? His father is not aware of it. They are not close. He's not finding love with his father. He's not finding peace.
That's
He's
kind of
finding
resentment
peace and love with Wumi. It's not, no. That's where he's finding love. That's where he's finding peace. Anywhere you find peace and rest of mind, that is your resting place. It is what gives you joy that you hold on to. You cannot tell me that if I'm giving my husband a problem, that you don't expect him to hold on to me. He will definitely look for a way to find where to get a peace. All the land, Wumi, all the land. No, Madam Kulu, let me talk. All the properties Mohbad got now. It is no. If you listen, look, if you listen to Karimo said no. Karimo said she was supposed to get that land. She was supposed to buy that land before Mohbad bought that land. Or am I lying, Mr. Aristocrat? That was what Karimo said.
Yes.
Yes. I mean, because
she mentioned
how many times have Josie, Mr.
But the same Karimo was saying Mohbad doesn't have anything, and that's a bollocks.
No, Karimo said that land she was supposed to get
before they exhumed the body.
Yes.
Before they exhumed
Karimo said she was supposed to buy that land. Karimo was supposed to buy that land.
I'm just going about a statement. Oh, she doesn't have anything. That's a bollocks.
No, Richie, please use that statement where Karimo mentioned that except that land and the house in Lekki, Mohbad doesn't have anything.
It's not Mohbad that holds the house in Lekki. Mohbad rented a house. Even his friends.
Karimo just aside of that land and the property he has in Lekki.
That property is not for Mohbad. It's a rented apartment. Even Mama Mohbad confirmed that
you know so much. You seem to know so much about these people.
No, now, Papariano, you saw the video now when they were having issue of who went to park Mohbad's property. Mama Mohbad said the landlord asked us to come and empty the house, and they need their house. You saw the video online that when they were arguing who took the AC, who took that, who took that. The landlord asked them to come and take Mohbad's property out of the house. Even Mama Mohbad confirmed it. that they rented the place. The landlord asked them to come and vacate the place, that they need the place. That's the only land he has, and the royalty that they're expecting from Malians. If not, maybe Wumi's mom prompted him to buy those land.
If the father is serious, wouldn't he have investigated whether Mohbad owned that house or not? Because as the father gone to land registry, as the father, what if they make a fake document and give to the mother, and then she can't even read, and then they go empty the place?
Oh, you don't understand all this thing.
Did they empty it on a legal base?
Naive about
Did they empty on a legal base? The father is just the one killing this case, simple, because people around him don't want justice, and that's why I hold that Guresi responsible. That guy is a stupid man. He's just holding that. It's not Guresi is not letting people can help that man. It's not letting people can help that man come help the man. I swear, he's just holding the man, taking him away from everybody. He's the one allowing
what I'm saying is that if Wumi's mom has not prompted Mohbad to buy 2 plots of land, what has Baba Mohbad prompted that guy to have achieved in his life? Even the land the guy bought in Ondo is for his father. Kululu, let me talk now. Mr. Loba came out to say all this.
Let me tell something. Let me tell something. Adibin Baba Mohbad was with a man like Yomi like this. Do you think all this shit Wumi is doing, she can do it?
Which shit is Wumi doing? Which shit is Wumi doing?
It's because people keep saying Wumi. Baba is who you are, and with Gurex, that is why they are doing this shit to him. If he was with somebody like nonsense will happen. Look at you.
Mr. Papariano, what I'm saying now is that all the land Mohbad bought in Ikorodu for his father, the one he bought in Ekiti for his father, the only land that is on
so he now has the land in Ekiti and in Ikorodu.
This father said it now. You can listen to Mr. Loba. Mr. Loba said it. I'm listening.
Tiglam, please, may I ask you a question?
Yes.
So, in your view, you believe all the stuff that you mentioned, that's the only thing Mohbad has, right? And this is why I'm asking this question. Remember, we're discussing that it doesn't expose himself to his dad, or rather to his mom, instead of his wealth. Okay? So all what you are saying is just a mouth, it's just a voice, okay? You don't know exactly what is happening. Because another thing I wanted to tell you, okay, if I told you that rumor has it that the 2 plots facing his house, adjacent to his house, Mohbad owns that place. How about that for a change?
You said
you guys listen.
No, you said rumors.
Yeah, I'm just saying this.
Most of us, let me tell you something, Mr. Richie. You know what destroyed this case? You know what destroyed this Mohbad case? It is all about this said, that one said, that one said. There is no concrete evidence to prove all this. That's where the problem is coming from. You live in a civilized country. Madam, please, Mr. Kululu, Mrs. Kululu, let me talk. What I'm saying is that you live in a civilized country, Mr. Richie. If there is any case, before they can take it to this length, there must be an evidence. All we've been saying for 18 months is just mercy. Prime Boy said this. Zumo said this. Mohbad said this. Baba Mohbad said this. Yomi said this. Can we just bring out something? Look, I'm a fan, good supporter of Wumi, but let me don't lie to you. If I see anything today that proves that Wumi by her husband, I will not lie to you. I will be among the first person to stone her. That is what I'm saying. But the question I want to keep asking you, sir.
Let me say something. You see, where I'm going is this. And me, I like to put things the way I see them. Number one, the family made Mohbad to be vulnerable. Now, let's now go back to where Mohbad's problem is. Because he wasn't close to his family. Because he was not close to the family. And without even knowing his history, for someone to send them 2 million, and it is only that 2 million that they use 1 million to do his burial, as if they just buried a nobody. It shows how little his own family knows how prosperous the guy was. Therefore, we can say that because of the limited information the family, his own family side, had about him while he was alive, ab initio, if some people that had want to hide things will have hidden a whole lot of things that they don't even know about. And that was why I told Papariano that if they had known the extent of his prosperity, it could have been more of war than where we are today. Because by now, even with the information they have, I had expected Baba, his lawyers, to have gotten administrator for Mohbad's estate in court. They should have gone to file by now.
Let me now bust your
that everything will still be there. So nobody will tamper it.
At the end of the day,
when they are through with the DNA, with whatever, they can come down and undo the matter as family. But they can't even do that. They are not even doing that. Even Baba Mohbad is just calling himself his frame.
Aristocrats.
He's enjoying his frame instead of fame.
The money for the show Mohbad went, right? That show, that appearance show, right, was around about 4 million or so from the what I heard. And that money, Mohbad actually instructs the money to be paid to his dad account. Has Baba ever come out to debunk that?
Really? Did you confirm that?
I'm not confirming it, but that's what I heard, right? Allegedly. But
okay,
I see
let's say,
yeah.
Let's put it as one of those stories. You see,
and that money was paid a week before the show.
Now that is what I'm trying to say. Now there have been story unfolding. Please, I'm not fighting anybody. Now this now points to the fact: why is it that the family that ought to be fighting tooth and nail, that says anything that comes our way, that we hear could be pointed to what killed our son, we must find it out. Why is it that it is the family that is always reluctant to act? But when it comes to something that has to do with money, ego, DNA, something, that one, they cash there for body. So, and Papariano, you will remember in 2024, early 24, when we were debating that, I said, we don't need the family for the public to help in this case. You can now attest at the stage we are today that if the public have acted without the family, if the public have been beating everybody, the family or the government too, and saying we want to get story, we will have gotten something better from this thing. Because truth be told, if the public only face the government will draw anybody around him that can give them information and they will get it out of them. So whether the family wants it or not, it is the state that is persecuting it. The DNA that the family is persecuting, where are they today? Where are they today? We are not hearing anything even about the DNA that they were making so much noise about. We are not. So in this case itself, everything is turning to the more you see or the less you hear, the more you see. It has turned to abracadabra. And the family has not come out so strong. Instead of facing what is important, they are more interested in fighting little.
Let me rephrase it again. I did not attest, that because it's a criminal case that any foundation can work without the family. I said it will be difficult for any foundation to pursue this justice for Mohbad at that time without a member of the family. And I gave reasons. And I said that we already got into the hand of the family. They are already established in the case. Any other person that comes in the case, they are ready to fight the person. And even if it were you, Yomi Fabi, anybody that comes, which doesn't cooperate with them, they're ready to fight with the person because they are making money from it. Believe me right now, if not for this 3 seconds video, believe me, even if it is anybody who was in this case, the person will be relevant. Because the family has, we have given them the frame. And now they have gotten the frame, they are using it against the interests of the people who give them the frame. If it had been public,
the frame globally,
yes,
frame.
Exactly. No, with the public give them the frame, because without us interviewing them, coming to them, they won't get the frame. Okay, he didn't get the frame through his music. He had buried Mohbad and forgotten, but we resurrected everything and we made it frame. So after giving them the frame, instead of them to do what we wanted, they started playing games. Example of the game is the DNA. Now, going to the autopsy, the best person to apply for the autopsy is the family, right? A foundation who is interested, who is in the case. Fine, a foundation who is in the case can also apply for it, and under the discretion of the magistrate, that will be allowed, that will be given. But me, I'm not even talking about the case. Even the public had got this case from the beginning. It was right in their hand. Like, let's say Oriomi Hamzat was in this case, and Baba was only under him, right? The man will be the one leading, even on the DNA, civil, or whatever angle, the man will be the one leading. And that would have been a big plus. But because we have already made the family to be leading, right? And they have tested the milk. They have seen how people are blind, supporting, crying. So now, even if any other person comes, you see, look at every other person that has come who truly, genuinely could have helped. They fought the person, they labeled them, they kicked them away. Because they feel you're coming. Instead of them to focus on Mohbad royalty, they are focusing on the petty, little money that they get from people who are working so hard. From the Lion Gift, Igewedu, and all those things. In fact, they are even competing with TikTokers right now who to receive more gift. It has got to that extent. Very soon, don't be shocked that Mohbad will be in the life and say, I've not received today gift to give me power tap. So don't be shocked. So now it has gotten there. Look at their fight against Yomi. It's unreasonable. But the only thing that gave Yomi a little bit of ground was because Yomi was able to do his own manipulation. He talked about CCTV camera. I mean, believe me too, I wanted a public to take back this case because of the misbehavior of the developers since last year. But I was telling myself, how do you do that? Okay, because we have already galvanized many people to believe them. I remember when I was saying, Baba Mohbad is the father of the year. He's the father of the year. And people were changing their name from their name to Aloba. They will add Aloba to their name. They have been bought. Okay, I'm not going to easily call them back again. Guys, please, Baba is no longer the father of the year. It is too late. It is too late. They are already there right now. They're not going to change anytime soon. So then I was telling myself, what would happen? God, please do miracle. And to God be the glory, Yomi just came and said, there exists a central storage. There exists a CCTV central storage. And now, that kind of people who are expecting, who are hopeless now, who are expecting something, they fall into that trap of central storage. Then later on, in the press of looking for the central storage, though we couldn't get the central storage, but we got 3 seconds, right? And that 3 seconds now, Baba Mohbad, because they are usually against anybody who is trying to make wave, they were against the 3 seconds because they know that we took attention away from them. So, and to them, that is what has been able to make the public take this case back. To some certain extent, though, that I can say on a scale of maybe right now, public is about 60% against Baba, 60 to 70% each against Baba Mohbad. Even his biggest bloggers then, all of them are relinquishing that this man is not really giving us what we really wanted. So, yes, I didn't just mean practically that public couldn't handle this case then when I spoke to you. No. I mean because looking at the situation of things, I know they will come for anybody. Even if it is you, then that everybody say, let us galvanize behind you. It is only the reasonable ones, the few ones, the ones who are already bought, who are sold them. Unless you do something magical before those ones they are already blind. Those ones will never see unless something else, like, is open to them. That is when they will change. And that is what I was talking about. That if anybody is to go with where we were already, if anybody should pursue on, it is difficult to go on without the family. You will need them at one point or the other. Maybe on DNA, you may need them and then use that to lead to a criminal case. So that's what I mean. I do not mean that like a public cannot lead public. Public can lead public, of course, and that should have been from the beginning. Like in the case of Timothy and Adegoke, public was the one leading. Oriomi was representing the public. It was not the family, but it was the It was a public leading. So, and right now, there are just so many holes right now. But fine, it is what it is. We move.
Yeah, we move. We move.
And just another one point. Moving forward, when it comes to MOHBAD's estate, and when you look at the money being cashed in on a daily basis from all these music media houses like Apple, Spotify, and all that. So where does the money goes? As Baba people, are they aware of all these things? How would that be resolved moving forward? Because
There is
when
an
you look at,
account now.
yeah,
Your royalty. That is the way royalty is paid. There are names of people and account already given. So as they are doing it, there is always a period where they send money to the registered bank accounts and every other thing. I think even when the time comes, if they get their acts together and they get legal people to come into it to look into his estate, they will check the account from certain dates till the date they want to evaluate it. They will see what comes in and they will see how those money moved and all that. They can always find out those things. But
the history.
Yeah, they will check. It's like checking the bank account. You go and check everything.
Back
They will see as they are paying. If only Spotify could record times 400% growth over 2024, over 2023 as to royalty, how much more of other platforms? So
Exactly.
there is some level of money coming in. So it is left for them actually to face what is important. The family is here to face what is important. And their case is like this. For those who understand Yoruba, let me give us this added. You see, Yoruba is a very strong language. And in literature, Yoruba is more of poetry. You see, in Yoruba, they say there is 100 oshi ló wà láyé, 100 misfortune that is in the world. They say ọlọ́dẹ ó gba ogún, that is an hunter takes 20. Onítẹ́tẹ́ ó gba ọgbọ̀n, that is a gambler takes 30. While tinú mi ni màá ṣe ó gba ọgọ́ta. Someone that is headstrong, a dogged person, a self-centered person, a stubborn person takes 60. Now, let me explain what that thing is saying. An hunter will go into the bush and kill an elephant. He doesn't bring it home to eat. He sells it. So after he has killed an elephant, he will go and meet someone that has been sleeping at home, that is rich. I want to sell this for 1,000 naira. That one will say, because he only needs the money, that one will say, no, even though that thing worth 10,000, he will say, I'll pay you 500. Okay, pay 600. He will pay the person. He will now take from his money again to go and buy something. Maybe that person is a trader. To go and buy food, gari and rice from that person so that he can eat, because he cannot eat his gain. So that is for an hunter. You can see how foolish he is. Now, let's go to a gambler. A gambler will sit in one place. He will be playing, he will be gambling. They will tell him 5 odd, 2 odd. He will use all his money, everything he has. Even when he has made profit, he will not want to go. Because he's so greedy, he will still play and be there and play till he loses everything. So all he does is working for the people that organize the game. Now let's go to a self-centered person, a stubborn person that got 60. A good example, King Solomon. King Solomon, his parents had taught him, don't go with the foreign people. Don't go with people with other gods. But because he's headstrong and stubborn, He went to marry Queen of Sheba, and that ended his life. So for someone that is very, very difficult, because it is what is inside you that you will do. You will not listen to other people. You tell them they don't know. They don't know anything. That is the case of these people. They are coming. They said they call people to help them. People are helping them. They are now telling people, we are the ones to decide, though, because we are the one that called you people. For the fact that you gave us money, you can advise us. You cannot cry more than they bereave. No be you. Now family matter. Now this. Now the thing where we say we go do, we go do. At the end of the day, they will lose everything. And that is the case of this thing. Because those who, they said a fly that refuses to listen to advice will be buried with the shit. Or a dog that refuses to hear the whistle of the hunter will get lost and will be killed by wild animals. And that is what is happening here. We can sit here and see that in this case, these people are not getting it right. This is what is important for them to do. But they are not. They are interested in little things. Frame is what they are interested in. Frame is what they are interested in. Little things. Remember when this case started, all the money they contributed for these people, where is the money now? The money is gone.
They have built house. Baba has built house, has done studio. He has done a studio.
He has done studio.
His church is upcoming.
And he feels he's enjoying it, but he has forgotten that
Exactly.
If they are dashing you things, you manage your capacity is not that. And it's just life. But who are we? We cannot cry more than the belief. We can't. God will help them, Sha.
Mm-hmm.
Just have to do what is
Mr.
right.
Jack.
And they refuse to do it.
Mm-hmm. Go, Mr. Jack.
Oh, Mr. Richie. Yeah, good morning. Sir, good morning, aristocrat. Good morning, Papa.
Jack, where did you go? You went to fight? Or you have gone to do evangelism?
No, I just I easily lose my voice. Don't mind me. Especially when if I go inside the cold without jacket. Sometimes I just go out without jacket. So,
oops.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the reason I wish I could talk this night, but I can't.
Yeah, it's the time of the year, huh? Spring.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Cool down in the evening. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, thanks, boss. Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I actually just woke up and I was enjoying the conversation. So, yeah, so when I came, I just said, okay, I'll come above. I know I can't talk. The voice is gonna get worse.
It's okay. Just
relax.
Take your time, relax, and you'll be fine.
Thanks.
Yes, me myself, I'm of a very big expectation, waiting for what comes on Friday. Today is already Thursday in Nigeria, so tomorrow is inquest. We are very excited whenever there's inquest, but all the time we just get pissed off after the inquest.
Oh, by the way, papariano, maybe you guys could tell me this. On the platform I was, ITGA platform, there was a question that was asked. I was surprised when they were saying that apparently the Baba autopsy wasn't quite ready. They said initially maybe the pathologist wasn't available, and then there was
I didn't hear that. I heard two of the doctors that were invited. One of them would not show up, and then they were talking about the fact that the people that were supposed to speak on tomorrow's inquest, Friday inquest, was supposed to be the pathology one to come and tell what came about. and also in the Kuramet hospital when Mohbad was declared dead. So the doctors who were there who declared him dead, who saw the BID, okay, so they were also invited. So they are having issue with that doctor that they are not available. So I think one of them also. But when it comes to pathology, who want to tell what came about, I don't think anybody has complained that it's not available. That's the most important.
Okay, that means there's a wrong information then, because they were telling me that twice that they missed out on this the autopsy report due to the unavailability of the pathologist.
But it's tomorrow. It's tomorrow. We shouldn't bother ourselves.
Okay. All right.
Tomorrow is here. Yeah.
That's good then.
Tomorrow is here.
Super. And
the
I was
key thing for
surprised.
me, no expectation from anything. As they come now, you go take up. Seriously. No, I don't have any expectation.
The question they asked me as well, Papariano, you asked that question before I dozed off this evening, is you asked the question, you actually made it 4 people. Liam, Joseph Aloba, and you mentioned about 4 people. That's Yomi there in the mix. That which one actually leading us towards justice? But the question they asked me on the ITGA platform was between Baba MOHBAD and between Joseph Aloba and Yomi, who is the bigger thief and why?
Oh, come on. Baba MOHBAD is the biggest. Is the biggest scammer because one, more money were contributed to him. He wasted more time, and then he hasn't even given accountability. How can he use 16 million only on autopsy for where? Even government, I don't even know how much government use. If we are blaming government now that government is corrupt. How about people in their little power that they have? Common statement of account, Access Bank. Why did we tell me the reason why we had 2 banks? Why did we have Wema Bank and Access Bank? Wema Bank was for his personal feeding, was for his pocket money, and I am the one who advised for the Access Bank to be created, so that there can be money that will be used to fight for justice, right? And we believe he has not fought for the justice. We want to know how money was spent. Start by letting us know the total money contributed, and then tell us how it was spent. Simple. He cannot do that. So that is scam of the highest order. But on that of Yomi, there is no big deal. On that of Yomi, there's no big deal. At least he's been able to do some impressive. He's been impressive. He's put himself out there in such a way that, when I feel convinced, okay, anybody who has paid to his foundation should be convinced. In fact, you will hardly see anybody who paid to his foundation complaining, because they are highly satisfied. But on Baba MOHBAD Foundation, on Baba MOHBAD inaugural company, in his company, so many complain, right? And some people even mention big amount. If some people come with receipt now, can Baba pay back? I see some people saying that they mention your receipt. There are people who pay $7,000 or $10,000. Can you pay them back?
That's true. I heard that from your platform actually. Mm-hmm.
Can you return the money back? If they bring receipt $10,000, would you pay it back? Slaves. They are just too staunchy. That is the thing. I am loyal to only Almighty God. Almighty God. Not to Baba, not to Yomi, not to anybody except Almighty God. And I'm me myself here. So whatever you hear from me, that is what you use in judging me. It's not whatever you see someone else saying somewhere or how I describe them. I am not them. I am me. And that's why I'm fighting so hard, so that people can understand that I have my own mindset, and I'm not somebody that is calm. That I will be calm. I'll see something not happening, not going on the right way, and I will be calm about it just because I love the person. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't. Same way I came out saying that I made it clear so that tomorrow nobody come for me, that, hey, you were supporting Yomi. I said, come, I've made it clear. When it comes to CCTV camera footage,
I do not agree with your meal. I do not. And I've made that clear. I don't. I just see. I see all those things. You have to do something to scatter the question. It's like people who brought him. They would have told him, you have to do something to win the support. She understand, like to scatter the ground. So and then when he came, he said there's a central storage, and he put energy and that kind of all the attention that was on Baba and Bukky just shifted to Yomi, you see, and then slowly, and someone like me who's been praying for public to take over the case, I was watching and I was saying, people, you gotta give it to him. I even went to his platform first before he came to my platform. I went there just that, like, it's not just somebody that when you are peddling some information that is not like genuine, that is not germane, you have to argue a lot, you have to speak a lot, you have to sell it, you have to do a lot to make people believe it. That's the selling point. See, understand? There was a lot of selling point, and that's why I said that I will not believe that Yomi has any other evidence anyway aside from the 3 seconds, and he's this scam. Yomi is somebody who knows how to use even a little pin of evidence. He will sell it. He knows how to make it big, how to exaggerate it.
Amplify it, okay.
Yes. So don't come and people should not be telling me that Yomi has one video, he has seen something. There is nothing he has seen that we are not seeing. The only thing that all of us have not seen is a 10-minute video. What all of us have seen is a 3 seconds video that was having coverage. And some people I don't know whether they were doing that under the instruction of anti-justice. They went to bring one old video. They said that was the video. But they don't understand that all we're asking, the owner of the person who sent the 3 seconds video, they cut that video from a longer video, right? We want to see the part that they cut first without the baby face, right? And then we want to see the continuity. It has to be continuous. We have to see that they are working non-stop and then continuous. Not that you bring something entirely which we cannot even find. That 3 seconds must exist. We have to first prove that now we are doing mathematics. We have to show that there exists that 3 seconds from the full video that you bring. And we have to prove that it is continuous from negative infinity to positive infinity. And we also have to prove that the limit exists on both sides. Oh boy. It's like streaming in this hour is the best time. Everybody will just be calm. Oh my God. And we don't have many people live. Only some few persons are live. Oh, Lifestyle is even live. Oh, wait, should I try to host Lifestyle?
Yeah, please. Actually, I told him to come to your platform.
No, he will never come. Just wait, one minute. Let me try to host him.
He was here. He was here 2 days ago. Ask him to come up.
Forget that thing about Lifestyle will never come here. I think Lifestyle doesn't know what he's doing. Sorry guys, let me try to host Lifestyle. Let me see what happened. Let me try to host him and see what happened. Or somebody should go to his live. Tell him to co-host me. I have sent him requests. I think he declined. Somebody should go to his live. Tell him to accept my co-host in the papariano. Has sent him
request. Yeah, has anybody tell him? Somebody tell him he's ignoring it. Somebody please do that. Can somebody please tell him? Let him co-host Papariano. He has 27 people there. You will see there are 30 people right now. Somebody please go there. There are 30 people there, so people are not really crossing. Somebody please go there, tell him like to co-host Papariano. Okay. It's not responding. No. Connect. It's not. Lifestyle is life. Lifestyle. Okay. He has 27 people there watching, so just tell him Papariano is here and there are people you want to listen. Let him co-host Papariano. The guy is declining, I beg. The guy no wants. He doesn't want that energy. He doesn't. Oh my God, Phoenix, where have you been? Where have you been? Please, you guys shouldn't miss my mass on Sunday. All these Baba fans, they are coming to fight strongly against me on Sunday. Sunday 9 p.m. Please, come support me. This is the first game I'm playing since Justice for MOHBAD started. It is the first big game. Usually in a year I play I play game a lot. I play a lot of game. I believe all these kids, they watch me and they don't want that energy. Yes. This at 9 I think 9 p.m. Yes. 9 p.m. and I'm gonna be live earlier. Please, everybody, make sure you can even go to my live to my whatever they call it shit. To my profile page, there's an event created to remind anyone. So if you want to be reminded, you can go there and you'll be reminded, okay? Just click event and register. Register and you'll be reminded. Oh my goodness, who is isolated? Hello, are you speaking? I'm dropping you. I'm dropping you, isolated. Are you speaking or not? Bye. Okay. Please don't miss it all. I hope I win that. If I can win that one, I wanted to play Comfy. She's scared. She's very scared. After that one, I will play Baba MOHBAD. I will tell my legal team. I will tell my legal team to communicate Joseph Aloba legal team. So I'm having a match request. Hello, hi.
Good morning.
Oh my God, this is a big family.
Yeah, a family.
Wow, beautiful.
Just to play match.
Lovely family. Okay, no problem.
Yes.
All right.
Thank you. We will.
I'm gonna meet you. I'm gonna just meet you guys, okay? Okay, fine. You can meet me too if you want. Okay. All right, everybody. I'm gonna meet you, okay? I'm gonna meet you guys. All right, so that is it, guys.
Let's tap on the screen. Everybody, please tap on the screen for me. Let's have some little fun. Come on now. Guys, does anybody know how to use the boost? Right? We need to practice so that we can use boost to win. Boost is just like we want to cover the scores. You don't want the other person to see their scores, so they don't even know where we are. Like you want to just you want to feed everything, feed the figures. It's very important to this is what made Pella lose his game the other time. Like so many techniques. People who play games, they have many techniques. So guys, somebody please should help me learn how to use the boost. Right, the boost. Like you just cover it. Does anybody here know how to use the boost coin? Okay, you cover all the scores. But she will not see what is going on. She will be blindfolded, right? She won't see her scores. Only us will be seeing the scores. It's very beautiful. They won't know when to snipe. Thank you so much, beautiful queen. Let's go, guys. Show me some love. Come on now. I've been speaking. I'm so tired. I'm weird. Like I'm weary. Yes, Mara 452. Mary with the confetti. Mary with the confetti, guys. We are expecting a twice, at times 2. Right now, guys, whatsoever you give is twice, is 2 times. Let's go. This is the best time to give. This is the best time. Because whatsoever you put it right now is 2 times. 2 times. John Noah with the insider. Come on, guys. Let's get ready for Sunday. When I say, oh, on Sunday, I'll just be like this. Oh my God, that game is mad. Like, it's crazy. That fun. Guys, 25 seconds. Whatsoever you give right now is 2 count. Guys, these guys are coming so strong. Oh my goodness. Please. Oh my gosh. No, these guys are competitive. Oh my goodness. Share times 2, please. Let's use this times 2 right now. Be quick. Somebody, 8 seconds. Oh my goodness. Be quick. Oh my goodness. What is happening? Jehovah Nissi. 2 minutes down. 2 minutes down. 2 minutes down. Let's hurry up, please. B.A. Atinika. B.A. Atinika. NTL. Oh my God, I remember those good days. I would just mix those names. NTL International. Queen Ote. Boss Lady. Lulu, where are you? Oh my goodness, I missed. Oh my goodness, that fun. I really missed that one. The exciting, exhilarating joy that comes with winning a game. Oh my God, it's out of this world. The happiness is out of this world. Yeah. Everybody wants to win. Victory is a very sweet thing. Lulu, where is Lulu? I've lost all of those people. Where are they? Oh my God. When I shout, Shakespeare is gone this long time. Like it's gone. It's gone. Ade, over. Phoenix, oh my God, how did you do that? Guys, come on, let's go, we can win. Oh, Phoenix. Guys, get ready for the fucking 40 seconds. The snipers, get ready. Guys, can we learn how to use the boost? The boost is the one that just covered that blindfolds them. I want us to use this boost before Sunday comes, okay? I want to obliterate that guy, that super vibe. I don't know where he's got the motivation, but come on. I want to kill his morale. I want to kill his morale. That guy is growing wings. If that guy win me, guys, come on, let's go right now. Somebody, oh my God, 5 seconds. Hooray! Goodbye, family. You can do better next time, okay? Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you, all my beautiful. Oh my goodness. We did this again. Inside the back of Janoa, Gabi, B, A.H. Abel, Kuta, Father Abraham, Mariola. Oh my goodness, Olake. I love you. I love you. Madam Bar, come up. This is the best time for you to come up. When everywhere is calm, when everywhere is quiet, we can talk. When everywhere is calm, when kids are sleeping, I get the conversation will flow well. We'll talk well, you know. All right, come up. Let's talk now. We'll be fine. We'll be calm. And let me just say, let's just talk for 5-10 minutes before like I end the live stream. Let's just talk for a few minutes. How do we use the boost? I don't know. We have to try. I don't know. It's something boost, right? Let me show you. I don't know. Let me check it. Oh God. We have to practice this. Mara, I'll teach you. I'll teach you. Make sure you follow me. I'll teach you. Mara 4552. You see, good people go, good people come. Good people are always there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I can't thank you, Almighty God. Enemies don't want to see me climb. I'm speaking my truth and they are hating on me. But Almighty God be for me, nobody can be against me. Let's go there. Oh there.
Hello, mate.
Hey, what's up? What's going on, bro? Can we quickly run a battle?
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna mute you, okay? Because I talk a lot, please.
Where you from, bro?
Nigeria, man.
Whereabouts?
Lagos, Nigeria. Yeah, you get that. Awesome city. Yeah. All right.
City.
I have to win you, bro. I have to mute. I have to tell my people to win you. Okay. Sorry. All right. Come on, guys. Let's tap. Fucking scream, man. Come on. Oh boy, let's go. Come on, guys. Let's tap. Now, this is another streak. You know, guys, we're not losing a game, okay? We want to win all the games, maybe 4, 5, 6, and then I go sleep. Okay, we're winning all. So please, just the boost. How do you get the boost? Just go to the coin site. You will see something boost. Oh my God, how do I do that? Shit. Somebody please, can you please show my people how to use the boost? Honestly speaking, I don't know how to do that. Maybe I'll have to show you guys that when I come live later. Oh, the guy said Benin City. Yeah, fine. I don't want to have conversation. It will not people. I won't be able to win if I have conversation with him. They're gonna favor him over me. So I don't want to discuss. Let me win him. After winning, I will discuss with him. Right? I will talk about Benin. We'll talk about Benin City after I win. All right, come on, get this guy's leading me. Come on, no, somebody. No. Guys, we are many here. We are 200 people, man. Come on, we can do this. Come on. Where are you guys? Guys, are we sleeping? Are we sleeping? Please wake up. Somebody wake up. Come on, let's go. Somebody wake up. Oh my goodness. Yes. Guys, now, okay, guys, look at it. We need 4 roses. 4 roses from 4 different persons. Whenever you see the head, you see the double head, right? We need 4 roses so that we can get the ×2. We can get an advantage over him. From 4 roses. Oh my God, Atumba is giving roses. Oh my God, shout out to Atumba. Oh my goodness. Guys, gifting point is starting in the next. Okay, guys, gifting point is ×3 right now. Whatever you gift is ×3. Let's go. Right now, whatever you give is ×3. Whatever you put is ×3. Well, let's go. This is the best time to give, guys. Look at this time right now. Whatever you gift is ×3. If you put 1,000, we get 3,000. You put 5,000, we get 15,000. This is the best. Oh my goodness! Glory Godwin! Glory Godwin in the building! Glory Otumba BAH! Come on, let's go! Mara! Sholake! Come on! Give it to them. I trust you guys. Last seconds. Come on, let's obliterate them. Glory Godwin. Glory. Let's go, man. Let's go. Anything can still happen. Let's go. We are crushing on everybody. We are playing everybody. We are crushing on them. 1 minute down. Let's get ready for Sunday. We have a big match coming on Sunday. That Sunday, Omar loud go. Sunday go loud. It go loud. All right. Get used to the boost bomber. Get used to everything. Haters know nothing to do rather than keep hating. And I'm used to all the hate. Okay, all the hate in the world. Come. I can handle the hate. All the haters. Okay, you see me winning. Thank you, Godwin. Thank you, Shalaki. Thank you, BAH Atinike. I love that name. Let's go! Guys, 1 minute down. Are you ready? I am ready. If you guys are ready, I am ready. If you're ready, I am ready. We are crushing on everyone. Bro, if I crush on you, just follow me, okay? In case of revenge. Just follow me so you have to revenge next time, okay? My friend, my bro. My big bro from Benin City, BHMCR. Respect, bro. Just follow me next time you got a revenge. But this, I'm winning this right now, okay? But sorry for that. Let's go, guys. We are crushing on everyone, everybody. We are crushing on everywhere. Everybody with a crush. We know they look face, so we don't look face where I come from. We crush anybody. You come, you collect. You look, you collect. You do anyhow, you collect. 10 seconds, 10 last seconds for me. Come on, somebody in the building. Oh, we did it again. All right, bro, see you. Thank you so much.
Not tapped.
All right, bro, see you. Thank you so much. Bye. Too bad. He did very well, not too bad. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let me see. Oh my goodness. We are crushing on everyone. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Who else is there, man? I feel like crushing on everyone. I feel like pissing everyone off, man. Keep pissing people off. Oh, come on now. This guy, come on now. Let's go. Let's go there. Come on. Come on now. Thank you so much, Marima. Thank you so much. My great people. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Why are these guys not responding now? Oh. Let me see. Let's go. Let's try Jima. Oh, God. Oh, God Almighty. Yeah, Sholake. On Sunday, my loud. After I play that guy, if it's sure for you, play with. No. If she has the power? You guys should tell her now. If she has the power, we will organize next match. If she has the power, Otumba, you guys have to go fix that up. But don't expect me to go meet and fix things up, I don't have time. If it's for that, if you guys want that phone, I'm gonna give it to you guys. Hey, I'm gonna have Umi herself come support, do everything. But Emma Sukun last, like last time when I played King White, I flogged King White. They supported King White, but like, we are warriors. We are warriors. We are determined. We are determined. Any one of you, Tebalik bas smoke. Game real. I'm not be baby. Now just from about now make me know the game. In fact, when it comes to gaming, I get gaming spirit. Like when it's gaming like this, Now I like gaming going. I feel make mouth because for you to do gaming, you must have been make mouth. You must know how to do show, make mouth. That's the game for you. The people I'm seeing here, they are not big men. And the one that I'm also seeing, they are too big for me. I don't want to invite Pella. I don't want to play Pella. I don't want to play Sandra. These ones, they are too big, man. These ones, they will just embarrass me and kick me away. Ah, God. Guys, I don't know. I'm inviting Lifestyle. Lifestyle don't want to. Lifestyle don't want to. It doesn't want to engage me. I don't know why. I don't know why Lifestyle doesn't want to engage me. They are very choosy of the platform they go to. Guys, please, I'll be needing your guys' support. What time on Sunday? 9 p.m. But I'll be live. I'll be live 2-3 hours before the time. So just check my live on Sunday, all right? I'll be live 2-3 hours before that 9 p.m. That night, is sleeping. Hello, Dr. Maria. Hello. Doctor, hello. Hello, doctor. 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 Did you come up to impress me with your sleepy sound, or I don't understand? Where is Queenie? Doctor, are you impressing me with your sleeping? Doctor. Good doctor. Oh yes, guys. Believe me, it is very, very impressive. This game is white. There is nothing. Doctor, please show face. Somebody love you. Somebody is loving you already. Like, Doctor, somebody loves you. Can you show your face, please? Doctor, I forgot that if doctor is up, I cannot go for match. Doctor Dakita. Doki. Dokita. Doctor. Ifunanya Onyamaka. Efe jẹ́ṣẹ́ doctor ni. Daddy Shola ke efe jẹ́ṣẹ́ doctor ni. Efe jẹ́ṣẹ́ doctor ni. Efe jẹ́ṣẹ́ Dr. Mariani. Yes. Sunday we are playing against. I would have wanted to be against Comfy, but Comfy turned down. Comfy is scared, right? So after this guy, next I'll play Baba MOHBAD. I will try to see how my PA can speak to Baba MOHBAD PA. How we can have a big game, you know. That works. Like.
How fun, man?
Yeah, what's up, Baba?
So good, my boss. You want play much?
You go fit take battle like this. Your face no look like bad, like Bado.
No, I go handle anything.
You sure you get gift as well there?
Yes.
You fit take the smoke, eh?
Oh yeah, nah, active.
No, now. More test one first.
Oh yeah, nah.
More test one. Small but mighty.
I feel go wrong, no. No, do like
I go
that.
mute you. No, if you run, see, ma tell something. For game, they know they run. No. Once you run, next time I no go play you. If na me they win, let me win. Now if they win, you win. But say they win, you can't go run. Anyway, I might just mute you. All right, everybody in the building, guys. Gifting point is starting. First gifting point, guys. Whatever you give right now is ×2. Oh my God! Whatever you give right now is ×2. I can't believe this. Oh my God, guys, be quick! 14 seconds. This is first gift. First gift ×2. Come on now. Oh my goodness. What the fuck? Gabio! Mari Mara! Oh boy! This Mari Mara is becoming my biggest gifter. My biggest gifter in the tournament. Come on now. Oh my goodness. Mari Mara! I'm gonna go mad on Monday, right? On Sunday, right? Sunday night, my game. Guys, when you hear me go mad, when I say Mari Mara! Oh boy, you go loud, oh my loud. I swear. You say we're on a winning streak. Non-stop. It feel out. She ide yera me. She ide shalaye ni. E come make her the freestyle ni. Make her the inform you ni. And I go explain tire. All the haters. May you die in the name of Jesus. And all of you blessing me, Almighty God, may you replenish them. The Bible says, he that blesses Abraham must be blessed. These ones that are blessing me, God, by the blessings that you have vested on me, I share it with them. Let it flow in their life. Guys, oh my God, 3 roses from 3 different persons. Oh my God, I missed this one. 3 roses from 3 different persons. 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 I missed that gifting point. Couldn't. I miss. Just let him. I don't want to control him. Guys, we missed that one. But now we have to struggle to win. We're already having an edge on him. It's fine. We have to struggle to win right now. Whenever we miss the double, the what could have given us the 2 count. And those of you who are new, who don't know how to play game, right? You also have to learn. You have to learn from how I play game. This is what I teach people. So you have to be crazy. You have to be crazy on this app. People don't understand. People carry themselves of high regard, and they also want to. You have to be crazy. See me, I'm crazy. You think me, I'm not corporate? Okay. You think Mr. Abel wasn't corporate, right? All right. Don't worry. Very soon you go understand. You go understand. Igumu jinosori abi igimu jinosori. You go understand. Guys, may this guy give me battle now. This guy not even they give me game. Say make it finish. Make this game finish. I beg. The guy not even the center of in camera. He just they have. They not even they see in full face. The guy just they have. You guys, you are saying he should come in the middle. I don't know. He's hiding his face. Maybe it's a new TikTok. I don't know. He's hiding his face. It's not in the middle of his screen. It's not on the middle. Maybe somebody have got to tell him. Oh, he can hear me. He can even hear me, man. The Babalaye, they hear me. Why they doing like this? Why they doing like this? Boy, you fresh, oh. Me, I be senior, I be big brother, but bro, it's hard. It's hard. I'm big brother. May this guy not go with me. Bless us, see. It's like I saw 3,000 on the side of this ball. Okay, it's 300. I first say, they pin me. Let it just be going like this. Make I just win. Me I be big brother. Make big brother win now. Me I go soon die very soon. You still get many life. You still get life to live, bro. I go buy very soon. Somebody sniping. Get ready. Mari Mara. I don't know why that name is very sweet, Gabiola. Oh my goodness. There are some names, right? Like, see you, bro. Thanks for the game. Bye. You know, I see somebody there. Oh, let me see if I can have this person for a game. I want to have any of these gamers, you know. This one no go. Let me see whether I can have Oba Solomon. No. Let me see if I can have Oba Solomon. Oba Solomon. No. Oh, no. Oba Solomon is with guest. Ah, shit. Oba Solomon would have been another good kids, yes. Oba Solomon would have been another good choice, but like I like fun. I like people who can ginger on the other side. People who understand the nitty-gritties, who understand what is game, who can play game. Not just who will just be boring, who will just be there like looking and I mean, man, you have to ginger people. Come on, man. Is that not Jigon? Let me see whether Jigon. Let me see whether Jigon will accept. Oh, is this one inviting me? Let me go for this person. That one I kid, I beg. I know one kid. I want person who have play game. All these ones don't know how to play game, man. They don't know how to play game. You know, there's a way when you are a gamer, sure you understand. You establish yourself as a contendant on this black app. You establish yourself as a contendant. You take the spot of League One. League One. Like me now, I'm even in League C. I'm not even in League. I'm not in League One. God. Oh. Let us quickly have justice for MOHBAD now. Let's quickly have justice for MOHBAD so that I will come back to compete. I'll come back to the league. The league of gamers. Come on now, guys. Let's make justice quickly come in. MOHBAD, get justice now. Oh God, I can't just abandon justice just to go get coins, to go get game. No. I can't do that. I cannot do that. Oh my goodness. It's very enjoyable. Ife Oluwa. Ife so bad. You don't go down. I was surprised that you sent the request to Ife Oluwa. There is this guy that always wins me. Guys, we are on winning streak. This guy, this guy wins me a lot. Most time he win me. Oh. This guy that you see like this that is always eating. This guy eats every time. Since I knew him, you see, this guy always win me. But guys, don't let him win this. Okay, this guy is like his name is Winner. Okay, just because his name is Winner does not mean he should be winning. I'm an old man. I'm older. I look older than him. I should be winning. But he's leading me. He's still leading me. Guys, be quick. Guys, in 20 seconds, whatever you put right now is ×3. Guys, in the next 16 seconds, whatever you put is ×3. Guys, take advantage of this counting. It's very important. Look at, please read your screen. Guys, read your screen. Be quick. Guys, be quick now, please.
Nah, what's blowing me, bro?
Be quick now.
Is nobody subscribed right now? Is anybody subscribed in here yet? I want you to spam my brother Rashad's emote. Rashad with the shmoney gun.
Oh, guys, God bless you. Oh my loud. Guys, listen.
But I already take some.
This time,
I already take some.
I hope I'll be shouting. Boss lady.
How many you want me to? I can miss.
But I can already confirm the spot of
miss. You know Golden Corral? Sometimes on weekends, they open at 7:30 a.m. in the morning. I go 7:30 a.m. I eat all the way until 9.
This particular guy, he knows how to play game. Guys, I need Whenever you see the 3 head, 3 rows from 3 different persons. Whenever you see the head, look at the human head there. It means 3 rows from 3 different persons. This guy always win me. This guy, I hardly win this guy. Phoenix in the building. Oh my God, the teams are ready. Oh my goodness, Mari. Now, guys, whatever you put is times 2. Whatever you put is times 2. This guy always winning me like I'm on a winning streak, and I have to be proving that. Guys, times 3. It's not even times 2, it's times 3. Oh my goodness. Guys, let's quickly take advantage of this. Please, this is the best time to give. Whatever you put is times 3. Oh, Timmy! Finish with the watermelon. 30 seconds. Whatever you put it is times 3. Guys, times 3 is too big. Times 3 is... Oh my God! Times 3! Phoenix! Mara! Godwin! Glory Godwin! Gadio! Voice man!